What's up, everybody? Looks like we finally found an elusive crime. I'm guessing the victim is in that ambulance right there. And apparently this woman got beat up really bad. Let me switch glasses here. Hold on, y'all. There we go. What's up, everybody? Bo, Spirit in the Sky, CNA, John Danicola, Katie. I'm right here by this road, so that's what you're hearing, all the noise. This came over the radio. This woman got beat up pretty bad. The guy, at first, he got away. He left. They didn't know where he was at. They were looking for him. And then when I was on the beach, they found him on the beach right at 61st. I actually saw them jump out and arrest him. And then I parked my truck and walked over to where they were at, and they were gone. So what I'm thinking is they arrested him and probably brought him back here. That's my guess. But I'm just guessing. But they did catch the guy. So you're not going to hear me complaining about the cops arresting this guy for beating the shit out of a woman. That's not going to happen. I support criminals being arrested. If we're going to have police, I want them arresting criminals. So there's just a really hard time trying to find a place to stand here without being in the road. As you can see, they got the crime scene investigator over here. She's got her camera out. Never seen that. Oh, yeah, I have. That's the lady who investigates all the serious crime. Oh, they're paying special close attention to this car right here. They're searching this car. Maybe that was the car. But from what I heard over the radio, the lady got beat up really bad. Maybe the suspect's in the back of this vehicle. I just seen him open the back of this. I think maybe he might be back there. It's hard to see with the illegal window tint. Some of these officers have been known to give me intel before, and some of them are little crybaby little babies, like Khalees. Don't jump to conclusions. It could have been Yeah, I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm just saying what I heard over the radio. But according to the radio chatter, she was busted up pretty bad, bleeding. Hey, Sassy, what's up? Mark, Michael Reed, Katie. I understand self-defense to a certain degree, but I don't know. I'm gonna just my opinion doesn't matter. Everybody should be able to defend themselves, but if a woman slaps you, that's not a green light to knock her freaking teeth out. You know what I'm saying? That's my stance. I mean, defend yourself by all means, but what's everybody saying in the chats? Wolfman, what up? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, Gloria, good to see you. I don't see the person that got beat up is in that ambulance, because there were a lot of people hovering around that ambulance. There isn't. It'd be nice if there was a public sidewalk over there, man. I could get some good footage, but there's not. There's literally nowhere to walk. Like if a pedestrian was on that side of the road, they'd get hit by a car. There's really nowhere to walk over here either without walking through this guy's yard. But make no mistake about it, his mailbox is on a public easement, as you can tell by the stop sign and the power pole over there. She's explaining what's going on. Can y'all hear anything she's saying? What's up, Tic De La Rue? I think if I unplug the windsock, you can hear a little bit better. Y'all let me know if there's a difference. I'm going to unplug it right after I get done saying now. I'm going to unplug it right now. All right. It came over the police scanner, domestic violence.
Huh?
Domestic violence.
Oh,
Yeah.
where at?
I'm guessing over here. The lady that got beat up is in the ambulance.
Oh my God.
The guy that beat her up, they caught him down on the beach. Oh, on 61st and Seawall, they caught him down
Oh
there.
my God. Who are these people?
I guess they're friends of the victim.
Yeah.
How you doing? I'm Harvey.
Harvey, I live here.
Yes, sir. Nice house. I was just noticing they
I've
don't.
never seen this many cop cars out here at any one time.
Yeah. That's a good thing. I mean, anytime you don't have the police hanging around your house, that's a good
Who
thing.
are you with?
I have a media channel. My name's Harvey Freebird. I have a independent media on YouTube. Yeah.
Harvey Freebird.
Yes, sir.
Well, I know who you are.
Oh, you know who I am?
Yeah.
All right. Are you one of my followers?
I have followed you before.
All right. Thank you, man. Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you want to be on camera or no?
No. I don't
Okay.
wanna be on
All right. I won't point the camera at
But
you.
I didn't hear nothing. I just looked out my door and I saw all these cop cars.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's going on. And I think maybe because as soon as they caught the guy on 61st, I was there and I saw it.
Yeah.
But they immediately, after they caught him, they were gone. So they moved. I'm thinking maybe they bought him.
Come here, Carol.
I think they bought him back here. I think.
My wife, Carol.
Hey, Carol. Nice to meet you. I won't point the camera at you because he said,
Hey, you want to put me on camera? I said no.
y'all don't want to be. Okay.
What's going on?
Do you want to tell her? Because I explained to him.
Some guy beat up some guy. And they called
No,
him on
beat up a girl.
Wow.
A guy beat up a girl.
61st.
Well, it happened here, but they caught the guy. After it happened, he ran.
Yeah.
So, but it happened right here.
We didn't
I'm guessing in this
I didn't hear
house.
anything.
I'm guessing maybe it happened in this house.
in the house.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. I just know that the initial call came to Avenue U and 5051, which is right here.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it was a Mexican guy that beat up a woman really bad, and then he left on foot. And they caught him on 61st and Seawall, which is that's a good ways away for walking.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it's about a half a mile at least, huh?
Henry Freebird, he's on
Harvey Freebird on YouTube and Facebook. They're my followers. I ran into a couple of followers.
The house is Eddie Walsh's house.
Oh, Eddie Walsh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure because they're paying very close attention to this car. So maybe it happened. Maybe they were just in their car and stopped right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was he in the car with him?
I'm not sure. So if
Wow.
y'all know the guy that lives there,
In that house?
is he a Mexican guy?
No. That's
Okay, maybe they were just in this car and he started, because they might have been arguing in the car and she might have just parked here and this is where it happened. Maybe they don't even live on this street. I'm starting to think that's what because the police were digging through that car a minute ago.
Yeah, he probably was in that car.
So they probably started in the car. Yeah.
So the two females that were out here, were they in the car too?
I think so because the police were questioning them. But I think the lady that got beat up is in the ambulance over there.
Oh.
And like I said, I'm just guessing, but I think she is in there. I heard over the radio that she was busted up pretty bad, bleeding.
Wow.
Yeah. And they've got a crime scene. You see that lady right there with the camera?
Yeah.
She investigates serious crime, so it's got to be pretty bad if she's here. Yeah.
Are drugs involved?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I've seen you before.
Well, I appreciate it. I try to record all the police encounters I can around here.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier in Galveston because it's such a small area, you know.
It is.
I actually live like over in Dickinson, but it's so everything's so spread out over there.
Yeah.
How is traffic coming down?
It wasn't that bad, but the traffic here on the island is
Pretty bad.
yeah, it's pretty bad, especially on Broadway and on Seawall. Yeah, it's just terrible.
They got a thing going on.
And if you're in a hurry, it can be very dangerous. You got pedestrians walking everywhere. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Well, I hope she's doing well. I hope she gets okay.
yeah, I hope so too. And I'm glad that the police caught the bad guy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. A lot of the times I criticize the police on my channel, but you know, when we catch them doing something good, we'll give them a thumbs up too, you know?
I was telling Carol that there's 5 cop cars out there. And I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to find out.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out more information as well. Okay, and then there's people getting in that car over there. Hey, can you give me a statement? Can you give me a statement? Okay, appreciate it.
Well, you know, we have 2 police officers that live in that brick house there on the corner.
That one right there?
Yes.
Which officers is it? Do you know?
I don't know the last
I don't know the
name,
last name.
Oh, okay.
but there's lots of police officers that go over there.
They like to hang out over there a lot.
Yeah,
And
hang out.
then you go down to Avenue S and a half, and there's a police officer. You turn to your left, there's a police officer. What is it, second or third house
He
down?
lives down there.
Yeah. So and now the officer's questioning those 2 ladies in that car over there. So
They must be friends of the lady that.
maybe they were friends.
Yeah.
Maybe that car was following this car.
Maybe that was her boyfriend.
Okay, so you're talking about the police down there. They're up late and partying all the time, making a lot of noise.
No.
He said
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, they are. They do.
A lot of young girls going in and out all night, or what?
No, I just entertain a lot.
Oh, they entertain a lot. A lot of partying, he says. I think the bad guy, I can't see, man, through them dang windows.
Somebody in the back seat.
They might have been. They might be taking him to jail right there. I don't know. The crime scene lady, she's always pretty nice and always gives me information. I'll ask her next, even though I can't remember her name. I'm horrible with names.
We do have the motorcycle, well, even the police here, pretty much all the time
They
giving
watch the
tickets
traffic.
because the school,
Oh, yeah.
they make a ton of money. With their ticket money.
That car's the crime scene? No? Not really? But they don't live in that house, do they? No, okay. How you been? I'm terrible with names. I forgot your name again. Cornelis, that's right. Cornelis. They just took the guy to jail just now? Yeah, he was in one of them, right? I saw him. They caught him down at the beach, but then they brought him back here. I'm pretty sure. I'm just guessing. So it was an assault? Battery? Yeah, you can. People. It's public information.
It'll be on the news.
They give me information all the time. Who's the sergeant? I mean, we've already figured out what happened. Now they're taking the lady to the hospital.
I hope she's okay.
Okay, that's the resident that lives in that house. And they already said that it has nothing to do with that house.
No, yeah.
They just happened to park here. Hello.
You are new?
These are your neighbors.
These are neighbors.
Yes, I'm just a camera
Are
guy.
you I-45 or something?
No, I'm Harvey Freebird.
How are you doing?
Hi there. How are y'all?
All right. We saw the cop cars out here.
I know. We just got home and saw the cop cars.
Yeah.
Do we know what's going on?
Huh?
We thought maybe something was
No. Supposedly, this woman was telling us that one of the ladies that was in that car was beating up a man. Yeah, and we're surmising he was in the car with her. And he started beating up one of the ladies pretty bad that they put her in the ambulance.
They caught him.
And they caught him. He took off running on 61st Street. And they brought him back here. And it was two other women that were in that car because they were standing out here for the longest.
And they just pulled up in that white Equinox.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then these two women just pulled up. Two women that were associated with that car were short and stuff, Hispanics.
Okay, so it's not
No.
It doesn't look like it.
No.
It looks like they were passing through.
Okay, well, that's what happened on 51st Street. A lot of people pass through 51st Street.
Well, we do on the corner, so we see a lot.
Yeah, we live on a peninsula.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We got front, back, side.
Right.
Yes.
A lot of drama. But
It just happened to end right in front of your house.
on the side.
On the side, yeah, technically.
Well, I moved here in 2008, but my husband lived 2 blocks down on Sherman. He's been a while. So he's been here for a while, but we moved here when we got married.
I was born on that. She was born in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, okay.
I grew up.
Oh, nice. But, yeah, we like the neighborhood for the height. You know,
I'm gonna let them catch up on their neighborly stuff. I feel like she's about to start saying personal information, so I don't want to pick it up on my camera. We'll walk over here. More neighbors are pulling up. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Pink hair. Oh, ask if y'all can go. There's nowhere to stand over there, man. I would already be over there. There's literally nowhere to stand. You got the curb, and then there's nothing but bushes and trees, and then there's the fence. This is Avenue U and 51st Street.
Yeah.
Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Looks like yeah, they said they were already following my channel. Lowry dropped his prison pocket. John Eagle, what's up? Hillsborough Highlights, what's up? Frank Pants, what's up? ED4 Action, what's up? George Daly. Sevenfold, Islander, what's up? Danny's Thoughts. Freak Henry. Looks like it's over. What up, Frankie Miller? Poor Dirt Farmer, what's up? Peg Leg. Maybe it's not over. They're just condensing. Well, it's good that the police were able to bring the neighbors together. Yeah, you see? There's literally no easement over there at all. There's no easement over here either, except this guy's yard. All right, they're leaving. Hey, we'll see y'all later. Enjoy your day. Okay. Finally. It's nice to see something besides them stopping somebody for expired registration or duct tape on the windows. Jeez. That's what I'm saying. We don't need, I was kind of saying this last night, we don't need more police swarming the streets, pulling people over for window tint and expired registrations. When there is a real crime and people need help, like what happened right here, they can call the police. It's kind of like the fire department. If there's a fire, they call the fire department and the firefighter goes to where the fire is at and puts the fire out. The same logic can be used with crime, okay? There's a crime. If you want to involve the police, that is your option. You have that option. You have that option to call the police. The police will show up pretty reasonably amount of time. But you got bootlickers like Lowry out here. Oh, thank you, officer, for writing that ticket. You're a hero. We need more of you. As long as there's people like that, and there's always going to be people like that, we're always going to be over-policed. And the average citizen, when they drive by and they see a traffic stop, they think, oh, I'm going to sleep good at night knowing that these heroes just took a dangerous criminal off the street. I mean, it had to have been a dangerous criminal. There was 4 or 5 officers there with a dog. One officer even had their gun out. And, you know, just like we documented the other night, they had the dog out, gun pointed at a young man, didn't commit any crimes. Bad intel in the computer and cops paranoid over people who own guns. Almost cost that man his life. And I'll tell you another thing. Right before I came here to this call, somebody called the cops on a homeless guy for sleeping on the sidewalk. And when I got there, the homeless guy was gone. I got out and freaking asked who called the cops on the homeless guy. Nobody would admit to it. But that shit pisses me off, man. It's obvious the homeless guy was either made him move, or they probably arrested him. Who's the dumbass that calls the cops on a homeless guy for sleeping? Their stupid idiot propaganda probably makes them think they were helping that guy. Oh, they have resources for these homeless people. The cops will help them. That might have calling the cops on a homeless guy could very well be their death sentence, people. Swatted the guy. All right. We'll ride around a little bit, see if we see anything, y'all. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. What's up, our guy? I don't understand this, man. The elderly community loves Harvey Freebird. Y'all heard that? Yeah, if I would have found the person who called the cops on the homeless guy for sleeping on the sidewalk, that would have went viral because it wasn't going to be pretty. Could you imagine being homeless and just sleeping on a sidewalk and you get woke up to cops?
Sam Ocean Nora, Ida Charles 1. Sam Ocean Nora, Ida Charles 1. Be at the Crab Festival, Highway 7.
Crab Festival on Highway 7. If you're into crabs. Now the homeless guy probably got tased, maced, all kind of excessive force, probably got hospitalized. This guy who just beat the crap out of this woman, you know, who knows? I'm not going to feel sorry for him. So those people left their car there. The neighbors are still talking. Let me wipe that lens off right here.
I-235.
That's crazy, man. Neighbors have never even met each other until just now.
Are you working anywhere tonight?
Here we go. We're going to go right by the neighbors. Over here on the left.
Color. Registration current and clear to a John Hall at Elite City, no 29.
All right. Oh, cool. Look at that. That's a badass antique.
February 42. Copy person with a weapon, near Beach Barrel 71. Callers advising they've pulled a gun on 2 people, and then they're driving off on the beach.
That's Crystal Beach, Bolivar Island.
Still trying to get information. Goodbye.
You got to get there by... Only way to get there is by ferry. We're going to be out there in a few weeks. So... We were out there a couple of years ago. Got a cop watching on the beach. It was pretty cool. They got a big event coming up. I might be there, I might not.
44 is going to be a black GMC.
That was funny, man. Those people that were talking to me, the elderly people, they were telling me where all the police lived and that they party all night. Lots of traffic, he said. Oh, man, that was freaking great, man.
Which way they went? Oh, Bush 44. What was that called?
It's a pretty cool looking RV.
Person with a weapon. There's going to be kids driving in a black GMC. Correct on location, Beach Barrel 8888. advising that they keep pulling a weapon on people and driving off.
That's out there on that island. Shit's already ramping up.
414, that's clear. I'm gonna be way then.
Galveston County.
Clear.
They don't have a police department. Galveston County Sheriff's patrols that island.
Did you have traffic? Clear, okay, bro. Clear, sir. What you got? Is any part of the play by chance or state? The caller did advise the deputy had pulled him over before.
Tell you what, stick it right.
Clear. 2-by-4, I'll be out with a black GMC Sierra that does not have chrome wheels. Clear. 4-boy 41. Maybe the truck got stopped earlier. If it is, it's Victor Charles Robert 2685. Victor Charles Robert 2685. Outside vehicle's not going to be in. Clear. You advised they were traveling east from 88, correct? Clear.
I watched that live stream this morning from last night, and I missed a $10 donation from Annie or Allie or I can't remember her name, but if you're out there, just wanted to say thank you for the $10 donation from last night. I was driving, I didn't see it. I think it was Allie, Annie, Allie. Anyway, you know who you are.
Stop 2 teams from stealing signs.
What's up, Cliff?
Parkboard puts up their signs and stands.
Waco Cop Watch. Allie Bell.
White shirt,
Thank you, Brandon.
Shirt, both barefoot. No contact.
Waco Cop Watch, what's up? Yeah, I went home and watched the live stream last night. I wanted to see all of the live chat comments, and last night it wasn't available, the live chat comments. But then this morning when I woke up, sometimes after you do a live stream, sometimes it takes 24 hours for the live chat to process. But today, it's up now. You can go back and look at all the weird stalker comments that Lowry said. He was hiding in the bushes watching me, he said. He said he was following me. Man, what all did he say? Just ridiculous, man. And then his wife, Sarah Daughtery, was in there. We're on the way. We're coming to get you. They're just fucking weirdos, man. And then if you notice, whenever he pulled into the dollar store where I was at, he was sitting in the back seat behind his wife, and there was nobody in the passenger seat. So I mean, it's kind of like it was a hostage situation, you know, like maybe he had a gun pointed at her. I mean, I don't know, but it's just weird, man. That's the way kidnappers, whenever they steal somebody's car and they kidnap somebody, they always ride in the back seat behind them. And that's what he was doing last night. So we're real worried about them. The police should really do a welfare check over there at the Lowry residence. I mean, they need to go inside and make sure there's not freaking chains bolted to the walls, no soundproof rooms. Like, really, if the police wanted to do something good besides running people's tags all day long, they should really look into that. Wingspan, how are you doing? I didn't hear anything that just came over the radio because I was talking. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Hey, my buddy BC Scanner. I sent you like 3 text messages this week, BC Scanner.
Galveston to District 2 FedEx, BJ Route 707 Overton Avenue, 707 Overton Avenue, Fort Lauderdale on an unconscious person, Galveston cleared 1946.
That's over on that island too. Now we're gonna have to get over to that island. We're planning on making a trip over there soon. It's gonna be wild when we get over there. That island is mainly used for rich people for summer homes.
Fort Lauderdale, 88-year-old male, shaking. Male is on oxygen, he's breathing but not conscious.
That's on that island too. That's on the island too. Anytime they say Crystal Beach or Boulevard, they're talking about that island.
Device 1203, 1507, 1509, in route for just next door. 1220.
All right, I gotta get away from this area. Every time I come over here, I lose the signal, especially if I'm taking a right. Man, dude, people are fucking. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize everybody in the world was going to try to turn left when I did. I'm changing my mind. We'll take a left somewhere else.
I'm talking to the property manager right now.
BC Scanner, what are you doing tonight? You gonna come over here and hang out? You gonna come cop watch over here? They miss you. They've been asking you about you, especially Alawar. I think they really enjoy that chat box. What's the chat saying? What's BC Scanner doing? Is he coming? Oh, okay.
344. I checked all the way up to that big party I think that's like 80 something, 86.
John said maybe. Okay, cool. I was wondering. Just go look at the bar scene down here. I just cut that guy off, but he'll get over it. If I cut you off, I'm going to get out of the way really quick, and that's what I did. Let me show you guys what it looks like down here during the day. It's crazy because over the radio earlier today, they said somebody somebody had overdosed, somebody had spiked somebody's drink, or drugged somebody is what he said, at Buckshots. Well, Buckshots wasn't even open yet, so I don't know if they were talking about, I missed the context of the conversation. They had to have been talking about last night. I just thought that was interesting.
Disturbance, San Papaco number 122, Dante Collier, no black, white shirt, black pants, black shoes, no socks, driving car, CK.
Church.
What's your phone number? 122, 122. The no-show, Cleveland's also on location. Anyone hear that? You don't want to hear it, Hi, Cliff.
Here's Buckshots right here. This place looks freaking old and dilapidated, man.
Should be clear on 96. 9393.
It's the biggest eyesore downtown. Looks like a freaking code violation to me.
Do you have a description of who was pointing the weapon? Am I?
It's the Blue Line Bar.
Well, by the few condos. On the east side, the southeast side of the building, check for low blood, puff down narcotics, has a white towel, dark colored shorts, and a straw hat. Anyone hear about?
7310 Seawall. See how far.
Clear, 20 Red Cobb and 1765.
I didn't hear what the crime was. Sounded like they said somebody on
Sunroof
drugs.
twerking.
Twerking.
Yeah, but we'll put that in holding. I'm still en route to this person with a weapon. Clear.
They put that on hold.
Is anybody eyes on a vehicle yet? We're standing on the outside. It's going to be a really big group. I want to try and get whoever has the gun identified first before we run up on them. Alright. One subject is going to be wearing a red hoodie. The other subject is going to be shirtless with tattoos.
I must have missed the person with a weapon call. Right on red.
Any deputies on the person with the weapon call. I just got flagged down and they advise they're parked at Beach Barrel 93 right now.
That's on the island, Beach Barrel 93. Yeah, it's wild out there on that island.
143. He would ask the people that remember which person it was that actually displayed the weapon.
That means they're not putting this other call on hold. We're gonna go check out this other call. So this app that I'm listening to, man, it covers all of Galveston County, all of Galveston. It covers Lamar, Santa Fe, San Leon. So there's numerous agencies that we're hearing over this. I'm not just dialed into Galveston. So, but they did just get a call. We'll be there in 15 minutes, which means when we get there, there probably won't be nothing there. Oh, there's those guys from last night. I don't know if y'all saw those guys that we just passed up. There was a guy in a wheelchair and then another guy with a straw hat on.
43, he said it's going to be like a white male, the driver, light blonde / brown hair. There's going to be a dog in the bed of the white dog with like black spots.
So,
Yeah, the driver's the one who pulled the weapon.
oh, they're talking about on the island again. The guys that we just passed up in the wheelchair and the straw hat, they're older guys. They were holding a sign. They're basically panhandling right now, which is a First Amendment protected activity, even though many cities have ordinances that say it's against the law. But anyways, some stupid Karens called the police on those two last night, and for nothing. I mean, they were just hanging out on the sidewalk. The guy had a little miniature stereo he was playing, and two cop cars showed up on him, and there's no telling where that call was headed to, but when I got there, everything got de-escalated. The cops said, if we get another call about you, we're gonna end up taking you to jail. For what? Disorderly conduct? I mean, they didn't even break the law. Stupid Karens calling the police on people for no reason. That shit is an epidemic in this country. And then after the police left, some of the people, the neighbors, they came out and were like talking to me and saying, yeah, they weren't bothering anybody. They've been sitting here all night playing their little radio and laughing and just back and forth. And they were like, it's fucking pathetic that somebody called the police on them. And we could see people across the street looking out the windows at us, so we figured it was them. Stupid idiots. I mean, it's just like the homeless guy sleeping on the sidewalk earlier. The call came in about that. These freaking dispatchers shouldn't even dispatch police to those kind of calls. They should tell the people on the phone, look, you idiots, stop abusing the phone system. There's no crime there. Somebody's sleeping on a public sidewalk. But no. They send paranoid police who are trained that the public is their enemy and are trying to hurt them with egos and think they own the world to deal with a homeless guy sleeping on the sidewalk. Now, if they wake the homeless guy up and the homeless guy tells him to fuck off, that hurts the cop's feelings, and then the homeless guy ends up getting hurt. The guy, the Civil Rights Channel, he does a real good job of documenting those kind of issues. I would love it if people would send me their footage of shit like that when it happens, but seems like everybody, and I get it, man. You want to send it, you get good footage like that, you want to send it to the biggest platforms possible, but I wish I could get my hands on good body camera footage like that before everybody else did. But we do all right, man. We do pretty good for our little channel, for our little big channel. I don't have to go back to laying brick with a hurt shoulder, so I'm happy. I don't even know if I could lay brick anymore with this injury. I doubt it. I doubt it very seriously. It would be very painful. They would probably have to cut my wages in half because I wouldn't be able to lay block. They're too heavy. Anyway, I'm just rambling now. Much love to my followers and subscribers. You guys make it all happen. Without you, I'm nobody. All right, we got to get out of these damn red lights, man. We got to get over. I'll get caught up on the chats once we stop here in a minute, y'all. Make sure I don't miss anything. I hope you guys didn't hurt Lowry's feelings, because it doesn't look like he wants to come hang out with us tonight. He sent me messages today saying, your followers are going to jail. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe, he seemed like he was upset about something, man. I hope you guys aren't calling him. You know, I asked y'all not to call him. He doesn't appreciate it. I've asked y'all several times not to do it. Maybe that's what he's upset about. I don't know. If he comes in the chat, let's be nice to him. He's very sensitive. According to one of his ex-spouses, he has abandonment issues. That's why he has to drive. That's why he rides in the back seat while his wife drives. He's got to make sure she can't escape. I don't know if he brings her to work with him when he works, or maybe he locks her up during the day. Takes her phone. I don't know, man. Who knows with that weirdo? I see something. Somebody made a donation. Let's see if we can find it. Waco Cop Watch. Thanks for the $5. His message is... There we go, guys. I restarted it. We got action right here. Are y'all back? Give me a 1. Give me a 1 if we're back. I restarted it. All right, here we go. We got police right there. Let's go. Let's go see what's going on. I figured out how to fix it, man. I just restart the app. We got police right there. My glasses fogged up. Got to get across this damn street. It's like Frogger. Plug in this windsock. Like Frogger trying to get across. Start the recording on this other device. Here we go, finally across the street. Wonder what's going on. Oh, look, one just left. We missed it. Somebody left their stuff here. Hey, what up, Bo? You beat me here. What were you doing? You were in the area already? Doing your landscaping?
I had the family out here.
Oh, you heard the call?
No,
oh, you're watching.
And I saw your live stream.
they arrest this guy? You just got here or you were here before me?
I just got here.
I think they arrested this guy. There's Bo, everybody.
Yes.
It feels very heavy.
Stream, so we were gonna go stream sniping, and then I saw the stop here.
Yeah.
So I was like, we're coming down this way.
As soon as I got here, it's over. The call was something about a guy on. The guy was intoxicated on drugs. So, and now they just left, and that's all that's left. Which one of these snitches called the police on the guy? Can't even get high and have a good time anymore without people calling the damn police. It's windy as shit out here.
Yeah, you're on the west side.
Yeah, it's working. I think it's working. So you got your family out here? Are you gonna ditch your family and go cop?
Somewhere over here.
Are you gonna ditch your family and go cop watching the rest of the night? Damn it! I wonder what's in this cooler, man. Feels heavy. There's probably beer in there. Should we investigate it?
I don't know, man. It's up there, so.
What if it's got his damn wallet or something in there? I don't want to mess with it and then somebody come running up off the beach. What are you doing in my stuff, man? But it's sitting right where the police car was. Let's ask the chat. The chat always knows the right answer. What should we do, chat? What should we do, chat? It's a setup. It's a trap. All right, I ain't messing with it then. Y'all put Sovereign Fool's Auto the Watchdog. What's up, man? Y'all put Sovereign Fool's link in there. He's been doing some decent work. If I don't know the law, I go to jail. If the cops don't know the law, I go to jail. Yeah. I agree with you, Otto. Hey, Karen, good to see you. Better late than not at all. If you're just coming in late, we actually started this live stream. We actually saw the police on a real crime today. It's very, very unusual find for me in this channel, but it does happen. So you've been here all day?
No, this is evening.
How far down is your family?
Somewhere.
That way? If you've been out here all day, you should know what happened. We need to train him better, y'all. We need to get you trained better. Yeah. Saw the blue lights and didn't even come investigate?
I saw them.
You saw him or you were watching my stream? Oh, okay. So you just got here. Cool. Cool, man. Did you see Lowry in my live stream last night? What do you think about him hiding in the bushes watching my live stream last night?
You gotta follow him.
Yeah, he said he put a he said he put a tracking device on my truck. I bet he's got a dog collar with a tracking device on it for his wife. Oh, we got this loser Beyond the Horizon in here. Thanks for joining us, Beyond the Horizon. Never fails when there's not something really engaging going on. When you and help keep the chat entertained. Yeah. This guy left a message on one of my videos this morning. What did he say? Oh, when John Felix and everybody got thrown out of the meeting in Okeechobee for just mentioning the Constitution, Beyond the Horizon said that guy, David Hasselhoff, is a hero for doing that. So Beyond the Horizon is a full-blown communist North Korean wannabe. Well, we're going to bounce, man. All right, man. Holler at me later, buddy. Appreciate you coming to say hello. All right, man. That's Bo, Sovereign Fool. Go check him out. He's a cool guy. I like him. He's gonna catch a lot of hell over that channel name, but that's what he wants. I'm not gonna give him any more shit about it. I've already given him enough shit. We're gonna try to get across this road without getting ran over. I saw Reluctant Prop here a minute ago. What's up, man? Y'all want me to open the cooler? Really? Yeah, fuck that cooler. It's not mine, huh? I don't mess with stuff that don't belong to me. Here we go. Here's our shot. So we're just getting stream sniped all the time. At least it was a supporter that stream sniped us this time. That's always cool. When we started this live stream, the neighbors came outside and said they followed me. Oh, those people almost got hit. It's dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous out here on Seawall, man, with all this traffic. Definitely got to be careful. This is dangerous right here, what I'm doing. See how dangerous that was? Come on, Dan. That's what cops do all day long. On the side of the road, writing people tickets, cars flying by within feet of them. They're not afraid of that. They'll do that shit all day long. Don't even need backup for that. But what they're definitely afraid of is the guy that they're stealing the money from. That's what they're afraid of. Oh my God, don't let them freaking be armed. They think they're the only ones that are allowed to have a damn gun. Hey Karen, upgraded membership to Freebird level. Hell yeah, that's like a $10 membership if I remember right. Appreciate that, Karen. Thanks for the support. 92% on that, so we're good there. Maury, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Rockstar Maury. If you're coming in late, we started this live stream out with an actual crime. Something that we don't see very often on this channel. And the police actually caught the bad guy. So, and it was a call in. The crime happened. Someone called the police responded, found the bad guy. It's just more proof that we don't need cops patrolling around and pulling people over left and right. Stay your ass at the freaking police station until people need you and they will call you. Leave us alone unless we ask for your help. And then if some stupid idiot calls you and asks for your help because you got a freaking homeless guy sleeping on the sidewalk, hang up on them. Do not waste my tax dollars that you stole from me harassing a homeless guy who's asleep on the sidewalk, okay? Tell that stupid bootlicking Karen, and no offense, Karen Payne, you know what I'm talking about. Tell that stupid Darren bootlicker beyond the horizon to stop calling the police on people that aren't even breaking the law. That's what the problem is. You got people like Beyond the Horizon and Lowry calling the cops on people because they're walking around in their neighborhood with the wrong skin color. There y'all are. Y'all. Are y'all back? my phone completely died, man. And I have it hooked up to a charger. It's weird, man. I had a full battery and it went all the way to 0. What happened was I plugged it into this battery charger, and the iPhone gave me a message saying that water was detected. Well, I know there's no water on this charger or this freaking battery pack. So I dismissed it and just let it charge. And then it was weird, man, because it started buffering first. And then I restarted it. And then the phone just completely shut off. And I turned the phone back on and it says the battery's at 1%. So I don't even know how we're carrying this live stream, man. Something weird's going on. So what's going to happen is if it loses the stream again, then next time I start the live stream, I'll start it from this different phone, because for some reason we're having issues with this phone charging, keeping a charge. Shut up, Beyond the Horizon. You must be a real loser to hang out in a channel's chat that you don't even like the channel. I couldn't imagine me hanging out and complaining all the time on somebody's channel or somebody's page that I didn't like. Dude, get a life. Go hang out somewhere where you like, where you enjoy. It takes a real loser to freaking... Nobody's asking you to be over here and complain. If you don't like it, go somewhere where you do like it. Well, maybe if I just complain and cry enough, he'll do what I want him to do. I'm sure that windshield looks like shit too. It is probably Lowry. Oh, that is Lowry talking about the tracker on my truck. Oh, there's a tracker on your truck. You got a tracker too, dumbass. It's called your phone. Yeah, you must have a real boring life. What you do for entertainment and fun is hang out on a channel's live stream and complain and cry and argue with over 100 people for hours at a time every day of the week. It's what you do for fun. Must be a pretty miserable life. Did you serve this? I wasn't tempted. I don't care if people know where I'm at. If I cared about people knowing where I was at, I wouldn't be live streaming while I'm driving around right now. I'm on 61st and Herds right now, dumbass. If you're that stupid that you need to put a tracking device on somebody's vehicle that live streams everywhere they go when they cop watch. It just goes to show you how dumb you are. Fucking dumbass, man. Here's the crime scene where Chief Roy tried to run me over. Right here to the left. Tried to run me over and hit me. We have it on two different videos, two different camera views now. Him committing a crime against me. The police's excuse, they did launch an investigation, a cover-up, and the excuse that they used for not arresting him and charging him was that the video from off that building shows that the truck didn't hit me. It showed that I hit the truck. Okay, well, now we have that video and it doesn't show that at all. They completely lied about that. They're just liars, man. Absolutely does not show that at all. I mean, they had me thinking to myself, well, I mean, I guess that would be a natural reaction to stick your arm out when a vehicle's coming at you. But the video clearly shows I didn't even stick my arm out. The truck fucking just hit me, man. It hit me twice. That's why they held on to that video to the last freaking minute. So, hopefully the judge is fair. If we don't get a fair judge, we're already planning on the appeal. It's going to be great to see old Roy get deposed. Can't wait to put that video on my channel. The deposition of William Roy. Alright, we're going to talk about something else. Let's talk about how these idiots don't have a life and they want to hang out in my live chat. Complain how much they don't like my live stream. Jeez, man, you can't even make this shit up, man. Oh, got a traffic stop right here, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Almost passed it up.
We were at the Walmart and Predictor yesterday.
Here we go. I'm gonna have to leave the charger hooked up. Let's put this charger and battery pack in my pocket. I'll put this here. BC is live. All right, here we go. Hope you enjoy this Beyond the Horizon. Share, like, and subscribe. Beyond the Horizon. Make sure you send this to all your buddies that hate watching this, so they can complain too. Oh, they're searching already. Driver's already been arrested. Where's the driver? Y'all arrested the driver?
No, they walked the car.
Oh. They're free to go?
Yeah, we're just waiting on a tow truck.
Oh. What'd you stop him for?
He blew a stop sign right in front of me and almost hit my car.
You don't have a he didn't have a license?
He does. He had paraphernalia in the car, so we didn't get a deal for that. He stuff
Paraphernalia?
Yeah,
For grass?
a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. What we're doing today.
The untaxed grass police?
We stopped it out.
Stealing his car over untaxed grass.
Oh, yeah, it's causing an accident.
He's got a license?
Yeah, he's got one.
What do y'all think, chat? Maury, what's up, man?
What's up?
I'm talking to my audience. What stop sign did he run? That one right there?
No, they're going off the 63rd Street.
Aw, man, that stop sign is in a bad place. I just came from that way. You can't even see it.
It's a little dark, but had to stop.
That's the worst position stop sign I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Jenny, for the $20. I'll take y'all and show you all this stop sign he's talking about in a minute. It's ridiculous. Normally, there's a yield sign there. It's
There's a yield sign on the other side.
it's literally a merge ramp. Why is there? I've always wondered why there's a stop sign on the merge ramp.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, you have discretion, man. You didn't have to stop him over that.
Well, he almost wrecked straight in my car.
Really?
Yeah.
So he didn't even try to yield. He just
No, he didn't even tap his brakes at the stop sign either. He flew through it at like 40 miles an hour.
Why did y'all decide to search his car though?
Because he had a big bag of weed in his lap.
When you walked up to the window, it was in his lap. Damn. Is it any good?
It's all over the pavement.
Huh?
It's all over the pavement.
You dumped it out?
Yeah, he's pumping it now.
It's dirt?
It's dirt now.
It's dirt weed?
Dirt weed.
It's just some reggies that wasn't worth anything?
They also had like a THC pen too.
Oh my God, not a THC pen.
I know.
So how's towing the car gonna help this?
To ensure that he doesn't consume any more marijuana. And not just trying to jail, but tell him he's getting his car towed. Car towed.
So let's talk about some real crime. What happened to the guy that y'all arrested earlier for beating up that girl? I saw you. You were there. Was the girl beat up bad?
Nah, she's marked up, right? But I mean, nothing crazy.
Y'all caught the guy on the beach, didn't y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it over the radio. I was there when y'all caught the guy, but as soon as I parked and got out, y'all were gone. So I figured y'all went back over to 51st. What was he charged with? Battery? Domestic? Family violence? Y'all went from catching a real criminal to this, man. Damn. The untaxed grass police. You say you dumped out all the grass right here?
Yeah, he kicked it off so no kids can get it.
You let him dump it out?
Yeah.
On the sidewalk or in the grass?
On the sidewalk.
Was it shake or was it big buds?
It's big bud.
Damn, I'm gonna go get my flashlight and come over here when y'all leave, of course. You didn't charge him for the weed?
I got a ticket for possession of paraphernalia.
Oh. Did you bust the pipes too?
What's up?
What'd you do with?
No,
You're gonna put those in the evidence room?
Me?
Yeah. Where are the
Yeah,
pipes
got
going? Oh, he tossed the pipes? Y'all got any questions for Officer Outhouse? It's
No, it was cold iron.
Cold Iron, that's right, my bad. I knew that. I knew that. I don't know why I said Outhouse. Hey, I forgot your name. What was your name?
Officer Garrido.
What was it?
Garrido.
Oh, Garrido.
Yep.
Can you spell it?
Garrido.
Garrido. That's a good thing. When I don't know who you are, that's a good thing. When I know who you are, as soon as I see you, that's a bad thing. Garrido. Yeah, I know who you are.
We don't really have any bad experience.
The only reason I remember who you are is because the first time I asked you for your name and badge number, you said no, and I had to go investigate it and find out for myself.
Oh yeah, you doxed all my information on me.
So you saw that video?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then as soon as I made that video, they made a law about doxing, so I immediately deleted that video. Like literally, the same week I made that video, they made a law. And so, yeah, I deleted that video quick. So you got, yeah. But then ever since you've always been professional since then. So I don't have any dirt on you other than, I don't have any dirt on you. What's the, what do y'all think about Jared Rivas? You think he should go to jail for what he did? I mean, prison. He already went to jail. You think
Courts are gonna handle it.
you don't have an opinion on it?
Yeah. I watched the video. I wasn't there.
Yeah, but you saw the video.
So that's the issue. It's like
I hate it when you guys say I wasn't there, man.
I won't say that.
Yeah.
But
What difference does it make if you weren't there, man?
you
I hate only cops say that shit, man. You got an opinion? You use your. Don't say I wasn't there.
You gotta know the backstory because there's a lot of stuff that was seen.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
something they're gonna take to court. So,
Here we go with
the
this
court system's gonna do its job. The FBI is on it.
FBI.
Yep. They have a whole section that investigates police officers.
Here we go with the I wasn't there motto. I wasn't there. Lowry may be hiding in the bushes over there. What a weirdo. I can't believe he said that last night. I'm hiding in the bushes behind you. There's the tow truck. This is what happens if you run a stop sign and you have weed. Get your car towed. I don't understand what the purpose of towing the car was. Is that y'all's policy? Is it the police department policy?
The towing car for drugs. You almost caused an accident. And a stop sign. Had to go to the car.
Y'all heard the way he said that. That's how he's programmed. He's programmed just like a robot. He almost caused an accident, had drugs in the car, ran a stop sign. Wait till y'all see the stop sign that he ran. It's freaking ridiculous. The stop sign shouldn't be there. The stop sign is literally on a merge ramp, and you can't even see it. Like, I accidentally run that stop sign all the time, but I do make sure, because it is on a merge ramp. So you do have to make sure there's no oncoming traffic. And from what Cold Iron's saying, this guy almost hit him, which we all know how cops exaggerate. I highly doubt that. He's trying to justify what he's doing here. He said the guy had a bag of weed on his lap. I mean, at least he let the guy go. I mean, it could be worse. He said they let him walk off. He's over here in Taco Bell. But I mean, look, this car, it's already parked in a public parking spot. You already wrote the guy a citation. Just freaking, I mean, what good is this doing, stealing the car? going to cost this fella. He already dumped out $100 worth of weed that he's going to have to replace. And now he's going to have to come up with $300 to get his car out of the impound. We got another bootlicker that hates my content but wants to hang out in my live chat and complain about it. You must have a real loser life. Fearless. Real loser life. Let's go to a channel that we don't like and complain. Complain how much we don't like it. Yeah, this is pretty weak, man. This is the kind of shit that we document all the time. Over some grass, dude. Run a stop sign and grass. Get your car towed and get a $300 ticket. So this is going to cost this man well over $500. And then you add in the fact that he's going to have to replace the weed. It might be $600. I don't see any buds, man. I'm not even going to go get my flashlight. But if anybody's watching and you're in the area and you smoke weed, right here by Taco Bell. According to Cold Iron, it was a big ass bag full of buds. He dumped it out right here. I don't see nothing. We're not going to be looking for it. I could care less. But yeah, it's pretty weak. Wait till you guys see this stop sign that he ran. I'm going to take y'all and show y'all this stop sign right now. Let's go see if we can see it from where we're at right here. This is the guy right here. We're going to interview him. I want to get his side of the story. Cops lie. He's on the phone. There's the guy right there. At least Cold Iron let him go. That'd have been real ridiculous to made him dump out his weed. I don't understand why he's not happy. I need to stop this other camera. My phone is taking a charge now. That's him. He's chewing out whoever he's on the phone with. I'm going to take y'all over there and show y'all this stop sign in a minute. It's ridiculous. Hey, are you the one that got pulled over? Oh. He said that wasn't him. All right, let's go. Wait till y'all see this stop sign, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Nine people out of 10 run this stop sign. I'm guilty of running it numerous times. You don't see it. It's the only merge ramp in the state of Texas that has a stop sign on it. The stop sign makes it more dangerous. How are you supposed to freaking stop? Anyways, wait till y'all see it. I really think it's awesome that the haters support my channel too, man. People that love the channel watch and people that hate the channel watch. That's a win-win. Must be doing something right. If they want to hang out and argue with people for I kind of think that was the guy who got pulled over. He just didn't want to. I bet that was him. He just didn't want to. He just didn't want his business out there on the street. Sure would have loved to get his side of the story, but ran a stop sign, bag of weed, guy got a citation, and his car towed. What do y'all think about that, chat? Was the citation for the stop sign or for the weed? I forgot to ask him. Hey, all right, hold on. Bob Lau, thanks for the $3, man. Y'all must have really hurt Lowry's feelings. He doesn't want to hang out tonight. He doesn't feel like being a stalker tonight. See if we can figure out how to get to 61st Street from over here. I don't think that cuts through. Probably rolling one. Now, why else would you have it on your lap? I thought it cut through. Nope. Damn. So there was no crime involved in that at all. Running a stop traffic code. I mean, the bootlickers will say that possession of weed is a crime, but you're never going to hear me admit that. There's no victim. So it's just a revenue generation. There's no way to get through here either. I fucking went the wrong way. Son of a biscuit eater. I gotta turn around, y'all. Boy, look at this nice brick driveway. Lowry probably went and cried to the police today. He hurt my feelings again. I want him arrested. And they're like, Lowry, you keep showing up in his live stream saying that you're hiding in bushes and you're chasing him and saying that he has a tracking truck, and then you show up and follow him around. I mean, come on, dude. They probably took his phone away from him. What do y'all think? Avenue Q. Does that cut through? I don't think it does. I'm not buying the whole he almost hit me, because the way that merge ramp is and where that stop sign is, anybody that's on the highway would see that car coming. Now, I mean, I understand, yeah, you saw him not stop at the stop sign, but to say he almost caused an accident, that's just, nah. The only way there would be an accident is if both of them weren't paying attention. I mean, it's a merge ramp. It's a freaking merge ramp. There should be a yield sign there, not a stop sign. And then the traffic that's coming also needs to let the guy merge. If you see him coming, switch lanes. It's a merge ramp. So for Cold Iron to say he almost caused an accident, all he had to do was switch lanes. It's a merge ramp. Let the guy merge on. All right, I finally figured it out. I'll show y'all where the stop sign is. It's ridiculous. There's a big bay of water over there. We had to figure out how to get back to this road. Come on, people, the light's green. Need to get the radio going again, too. I mean, if that makes you feel better about stealing the guy's money and towing his car to say he almost caused an accident, then, you know. It's still early, it's only 9 o'clock.
Doing route 623 7th Street, 623 7th Street, and signing on for Justin's Alfred Clear 2102.
Signing on acknowledges the EFS service. Setting on the via service. You can show
We're right back where we were before that traffic stop. That's where Chief William Roy tried to run me over right there. And I mean, we actually, if you go back and watch my live stream, I might have actually even ran the stop sign too. It's the stupidest place for a stop sign. I'm gonna make sure I stop there this time. So we already came through here once, but I just want to show y'all. This is it right here. This is the merge ramp right here. So this is fixing to merge onto Broadway, which is 45, I-45. Go around this curve, and now here, this is the merge. You see the sign right there? It says merge. Okay, wait a minute. It's a yield sign right here. There's a yield sign right here. Did I miss something? Why are those guys stopped? I forgot where this damn merge ramp is, where there's a stop sign. I thought that was it. All right. I'll have to figure it out at another time, y'all. That was a damn yield sign. Did I miss the stop sign? I wish Bruce was watching. Bruce knows where it's at. I'm not gonna spend all night looking for it, man. Let's just move on. Forget about it. Somewhere around that.
Okay.
Something going on up here. I see lights.
Okay. I'm checking out weapons. Normal direction travel.
Looks like an ambulance.
Stand by. Clear. Right now, if you start getting calls, power trim or starting.
You know what I did?
17, same. You don't see anything down there further north? Project, I don't see anything. They're advising by the Constitution.
I figured it out, man, because that stop sign thing is driving my mind crazy. What it was, I took the ramp right there, but if I would have kept going straight instead of taking that ramp, you can actually take a right-hand turn. There's another street that runs right into that ramp, and the stop sign is on that street. It's weird because there's like the street and the ramp. Yeah, it's a really fucked up place for a stop sign. But that's what it is, man. I took the ramp, and it was actually a little side street that cuts right down through there. Y'all are just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm not going back. I see police. They're looking suspicious over here, y'all.
65, manager wants contact inside.
Right on red.
Occurred over 30 minutes ago.
I saw police spotlighting over here. There they are, right there. That's them that just pulled out. Two of them, back to back.
959 Kinlan, 959 Kinlan.
Let's see what they're up to. They were spotlighting the house, and now they're over here. Something's going down right here. Something's going down right here. There's 3 cops right here. Oh, and they're getting out. Here we go. We got something. Let's go see what they're doing. I gotta make sure I keep this charger hooked up. Let's go see what's going on, y'all. There's another one just pulled up. We got something. We got action. 4 cops right here. Make sure I'm not walking into a gunfight, first and foremost. Safety first. Citizen safety first. 4 police cars here.
You look like a little rat.
I think they're reporting a crime. Hey, what's going on? I'll keep my eye out too. He ignored me. What are we looking for, Nino? I'll keep my eye out too. What are we looking for? I'll keep my eye out too. Look, here's Joseph Lowry's little bitch ass.
Hey guys, keep up the great work.
He doesn't like you.
I audit the frauditors, and we just want to say thank you for all the hard work.
This guy's a stalker.
I audit the frauditors, so that's what I do.
This is one of my fans, bro. Me and him are friends. Look at this loser showing up.
More drama tonight, I guess.
You need to get a life, man. Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough tonight? Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough this week? So what we have here is a city councilman following around a private citizen. He showed up just to lick boots and now he's leaving. What a loser. TBM 3648. Why don't nothing?
Hey,
Hey,
I got an idea.
you're having a hard time breathing, huh? Get out of the middle of the road, loser. Hey, why don't you shut your mouth?
All the evidence that I have.
Why don't you shut your mouth, loser? Look at that right there.
Tough guy. Anyway,
Shows up and licks boots.
frauditors is what I do.
Shut your mouth,
And Harvey's one of the
stalker.
number one frauditors.
You're a weird stalker.
We like to
You're
fraud.
obsessed. I live in your head rent free. Are you chained up or what?
So why don't you like to put
Why don't you
these
shut your mouth?
online? You claim to be some,
Shut up, loser.
But when I give you evidence of checks and stuff from the crooked
Oh,
man,
the government's corrupt.
yeah, why don't you publish that?
What a loser.
You want to keep it a secret. It's funny.
Everybody knows the government's
But
corrupt.
You get Bill hand jobs at council.
You get Bill hand jobs at council. Look at this stupid loser. TBM 3648. Shows up and licks boots and don't even do nothing. What a little bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going? I thought you wanted content. He immediately turns his camera off. What a fucking loser. You guys believe this shit? So, there's case law. Turner versus Driver, Glick versus Cunningham, Smith versus Cummings. There's all kind of case law that protects citizens recording their government officials, which is what I do. For government officials to follow around private citizens is called harassment, and that's a crime. It's called stalking. There is no case law that protects what he's doing, which is harassing me, following me around and harassing me. No case law that protects you there, buddy. Jesus Christ. Beyond the Horizon says we came, we conquered, and we left. You didn't do shit, man. You showed up and licked boots and left. The cops laughed at you. What a pussy, man. What was the point of that? He showed up and left. I think he was the one who's scared. Here comes Nino.
Hey, was that Lowry?
Yeah, that was that goofball Lowry. He stalks me.
Right?
Yeah, you saw him just showed up?
Yeah, I just saw him.
Yeah, he showed up like he was tough and was going to do something. And he said he was auditing the frauditor. And then he immediately turned his camera off and then ran and left like a little bitch. I live in his head rent free. He's obsessed. Can you believe that? This guy's a city councilman following me around. What a fucking loser, huh?
I just thought that was kind of
Yeah. Give us your opinion. This guy's a loser, huh?
funny. I've never even met him. I don't even.
You've seen him going viral all over YouTube, though.
Yeah, I see him
Who are y'all looking for? They reported a crime. I heard them reporting a crime. What happened? What are y'all looking for?
So we're
What's the
looking for
description?
my partners right now. Short Hispanic dude, kind of pulled a gun on them.
Pulled a gun out on them.
Yeah, but they don't want to file a report, but they won't not.
How can y'all catch somebody if they don't file a report?
That's a great question.
Yeah. Wait till you see the video of that. The guy's a loser. He's all shaking, couldn't even breathe. I just want to shake cops' hands. Oh, I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna lick boots. I don't know what else to do. Y'all believe this shit? This guy actually has the nerve to show his face after embarrassing himself last night. Give me some feedback, chat. What a little bitch. Why'd he leave so quick? Hey, how you doing? They just had the police right here. That's why I'm here. The police were just right here. That's why I was here recording them. The police were just here. She was looking at me all confused. She was wondering what the hell I was doing, so I figured I'd explain it. Nobody's afraid of you, Lowry. How are we supposed to fear somebody who goes and cries to the cops every day? Arrest him! Yeah. Look, I know what y'all are thinking, that this guy's a lunatic and he's off of his rocker, but just whatever you do, please, don't ever call that number that you see on his clothing and bother that hardworking city councilman. I'm asking y'all nicely not to do it. Oh. His wife tried to get out of the van, but she put one foot out, opened the door, she took one step out of the van, and then it almost looked like she was tied to something because she couldn't get all the way out. And then she stepped back in the van. Definitely looked like she was tied up. That's why he ran back to the car so quick. I was wondering why he left so quick. I mean, he pulled up. Oh, thank you, officers. Oh, I just want to lick your boots. Let me shake your hand. Oh, I got to get back to the van. I don't want my prisoner to get away. I mean, why else did he run back to the van that quick? Other than the fact that he looked like he was about to have a heart attack. So that's what that call was. Somebody pulled a gun on those Mexicans. This is that area that I always lose the stream in. We need to get the F out of this area. Now that I think about it, if I take a right, if I go down toward the seawall, I always lose the signal. Hey, appreciate the donations, y'all. I think I missed somebody's donation, but I do appreciate it. Definitely not going to sit there and listen to him tell you, hey, you should, rent free. Rent free. You guys, if it wouldn't have happened live, nobody would ever believe me if I told y'all that story. That's why it's so important to always record when you're around your government, police officers, city councilmen, mayors, because if you're not recording, nobody's gonna believe the crazy shit they do if you don't have it recorded. Like that right there, what just happened. If I wouldn't have documented that and would have just told you guys, hey, this freaking lunatic showed up again, jumped out looking like he was having withdrawals from something, all shaking, convulsing, slobbering on himself. Like, looked like he almost ripped Nino out of the car. He was trying to shake his hand so aggressively. Like, what a loser. Like, if I wouldn't have recorded that and I would have just went live, like, look, you guys, it happened really quick. I didn't have my camera out, but this idiot pulled up again. You guys wouldn't believe me. You guys would think I was lying. I wish he would have stayed, man. Why did he? What was the point in that? Like, what was the point, dude? All you did was embarrass yourself. All right, let's look at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat since it happened. What's everybody saying? Yeah, look, you guys, if y'all watch the playlist I have on my YouTube channel, the Joseph Lowry playlist, I've documented every single instance of his stalkery, him mailing shit to my house, him calling my landlord, posting my addresses, following me around, all of his psychotic behavior. I have all of his lies. Everything is documented in that Joseph Lowry playlist. Everything is documented meticulously. And I'll tell you another thing. Every time that I've spoken at every single one of those city council meetings, I've made sure and said every one of his lies and every one of his crimes. I've put it all on the record. So if you guys don't want to watch all the videos, just watch all of my 3-minute public comments. I've crammed everything into those public comments. You need to get a flash drive and just add each video clip, each Facebook post comment to upload. Does Lowry have sleep apnea undiagnosed? That's awful to live with undiagnosed. You got stream sniped by an idiot and a fool on this one. Oh, cool. DMX. Oh, here's the horse and carriage, y'all. Withdrawal from oxygen. I'm going to go back and see what you guys said when it happened. Appreciate the support, Dave. CNA Adventure, appreciate it. Harvey needs to find out what kind of superpowers the mayor has. He pinned Lowry against the wall by paralyzing him. Chrissy, I love how you handle him with care, Harvey. I'm going back and reading those comments. Hold on. Follows me into another city. He's obsessed, man. I am, Waco Cop Watch. That's what I'm doing. I'm documenting his downfall. That's exactly what's going on. Cop didn't even know who he was, Christy said. Damn, man. Freaking shoulders hurting, holding my arm up. Scrolling. I gotta switch arms. Wilson said he's so gross. Yeah, I'm in Galveston. Amber Dawn says that woman has to be so freaking embarrassed. Yeah. She's a prisoner. She is not free to go. She doesn't have a job. She doesn't have an income. My guess is that he's got her hooked on drugs, narcotics. So she's trapped. That's one of the easiest ways to keep somebody a prisoner without using chains or anything else is get them hooked on drugs and be their supply. If she doesn't have a source of income, yeah, I can easily see that happening there. Without him, she has no money. She can't get her fix. People that are on drugs are deathly afraid of withdrawing. They don't even care about going to jail. It's the withdrawal in jail that they're scared of. So, yeah, she's definitely a prisoner. So, I'm going to be interviewing his ex-wife soon. I thought about doing it. I've been contemplating, should I interview her or not? And you know, after this little stunt tonight, I'm gonna interview her. We need to do a deep dive on Lowry's past relationships. Maybe if I don't know if Lowry's son is 18 years old yet or not, but if he is, we might interview him too. So, what do you guys think about that? How long are we going on this? What a dumbass, man. So, I mean, when he first walks up, he acts like he's recording. I'm doing audit the frauditor. Okay, you say you're trying to get content, but as soon as you lick everybody's boots, you turn your camera off and it's in your pocket. He said he was live too. He said, I'm live too. And then as soon as he got done shaking Nino's hand, he put the phone in his pocket and walked away. Like, what is the point in that, man? Like, there's something seriously wrong with his brain. Like, the meth fumes really damaged his brain, y'all. He's just trying to prove that he's a really good stalker. Who the fuck does that, man? Let's go, we'll go cop watching in Lamarck now. How about that? Who's down? Give me a one. Give me a 1 if y'all want to go to Lamarck and cop watch. Give me a 2 if you want to stay in Galveston. All right. We're going to Lamarck. We'll go shut down Lamarck's we'll go shut down their revenue racket for the night. He obviously wants the attention over there. What's up, Tiff?
you can show me how you're looking. Left 228. Clear.
The cops are swarming this neighborhood. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but
910-129, copy on minor.
I don't know if they're still looking for that guy or what.
5900 block of Broadway, a minor involving a gray Buick and maroon GMC. The Buick is still in the lane of traffic. GMC is pulled over to nearby parking lot.
900 block.
2041, 2027, copy request driver.
Okay, that's where we're going. It's right here in front of us. That's where this cop's going. He's right in front of us. Oh no, it's telling me to flip a bitch.
I'm back in.
Let's go see what's going on over here first, since it's right here. I'm just perplexed, man. I'm trying to figure out how, like, I'm just trying to figure out the reasoning behind somebody acting that fucking stupid. But I'm just wasting my time because normal people, I mean, that's brain damage. That's the only conclusion I can come up with. The guy has brain damage. There's no other excuse for him doing the type of shit that he does and not being embarrassed. And I mean, that's brain damage. There's a part of his brain that's severely damaged. I mean, he's not even making it hard on me to expose him. Like, he's just, I don't even have to say, look, everybody, this Councilman Joseph Lowry has got serious freaking mental health issues. I don't even have to, like, try to lay out my case. He does it for me. He's like, well, how come you don't ever talk about Keith Bell? Keith Bell ain't ever done shit to me. Well, Keith Bell and them are corrupt. Dude, show me a mayor anywhere in America that's not corrupt. That's like saying the sky is blue. No shit. Everybody knows the mayor, everybody's corrupt. The mayor didn't start bullying me and harassing me on Facebook. You did. The mayor's not harassing and stalking me on a regular basis. He doesn't get that, man. There's a cop right there. Now there's a major accident exactly on the opposite side where we just came from. Let's go see what's going on right here. We're almost there. I think this was an accident over here too. I don't know. I heard something about it. I thought I heard him say there was a guy arguing with a teenager or something. This is it right here. This is the address right here, and there's nothing going on here. All right, we're out of here. We'll go check out this major accident. I'm turning this fucking radio off. I'm done with it. It's just becoming a distraction at this point. We'll go check out this major accident that's on the way off the island, and then we'll go cop watching in Lamarck. So the cops can be sure and thank Lowry. I would have never even known probably that Lamarck existed. They can all thank Lowry for that. Like when Lowry started messing with me, I never even cop watched in Lamarck. I went to the police department one time with Bruce to file a complaint. I would have never went back there ever again, probably. So thank you, Lowry. I appreciate it. You're the content that just keeps on giving. Even when we're not over there, he comes over here and seeks us out. Now this guy beyond the horizon is trying to say he's Lowry. What do y'all think? Thanks for the $5, John Franks. Yeah, it will never be logical. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, there's freaking brain. There's some sort of brain rot there. Got another donation, East Coast Audit News. Thanks for the gas money, East Coast Audit News. I'm trying to figure out what the purpose of that was. I mean, it would have made sense to me if he was live and would have stayed there and tried to get content, but that doesn't make any sense because he obviously put his phone in his pocket right after he said he was live streaming and then left. We gotta get around these douchebags. Like if his objective was to try to scare me, dude, it is not working. I think you're a bitch. I think I proved that just now. I'm not afraid of you. I walked you all the way to your car, stuck my middle finger right in your face. I have no respect for you, no fear of you whatsoever, and I'm injured. Make my day. The last time he showed up, I sat there for 55 minutes. He left, not me. I would have sat there all night. Are we buffering again? Are we buffering, y'all? I saw somebody put up the buffer signal. No. Okay, thank you, Christy. Somebody put the little buffer signal up. You're good. Appreciate the feedback, Christy. So there's a major accident right down here in the area of that elusive stop sign. That damn stop sign's over there somewhere. It's on that merge ramp somewhere. There's two different roads that merge right there, and I went down the wrong one. That makes more sense. The stop sign actually makes more sense when you think about it, of two roads merging at the same spot. One road has a yield sign, the other one has a stop. It still doesn't make sense. They should both have yield signs. Like if his goal was to embarrass himself and make himself look like a mental patient, he achieved that goal. I mean, because I don't see any other outcome out of that encounter but that. You embarrassed yourself again. You managed to embarrass yourself worse than you did last night, and I didn't think that was possible. Here we go. Blue lights everywhere, y'all. So it's a good thing we got that bogus call behind us, because I'd have been gone by now. I feel like I need to hydrate. There's freaking blue lights on both sides. I don't know where to fucking stop. Oh, that's an Uber over there. Don't you do it, motherfucker. Man, I've been cussing a lot the last 2 days. I've been doing real good trying to not cuss as much, but I noticed yesterday and tonight I've been cussing a lot. I need to stop. I need to be more like... I'm not even going to say it. I was joking anyway. I bet y'all, half of y'all in here could have finished my sentence for me. You need to be more like... I ain't even going to say it. I've heard that shit so many times. Yeah, this is a major accident. So we'll just park right here. Let's see if Lowry's little bitch ass wants to show up again and embarrass himself again. I mean... if I was him, I would. I mean, you have to try to clean, save some kind of face, because what you did last time, that was just pathetic, dude. That was truly pathetic. You should at least show up and try to explain what the hell that was. I can't wait to go home and watch the fucking footage of that again. I got it on 2 cameras. Yep. All right, let's go see what's going on here, y'all. Major accident. See 4 police cars right off the bat. We're definitely not going to be shining flashlights in paramedics' eyes like Lowry says we do. It's another lie. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe Beyond the Horizon. Get all your hater buddies to come over here and complain about how bad you hate the channel. Hit the thumbs down. Give us all this good engagement. I need to make sure there's nobody hurt. I don't want to film anybody hurt. There's people in the back of this ambulance. What's up, Clip? We'll just see if we can get a shot of this here. What did he hit? Let's walk over here. Oh, look, there's more over there. The other car's over there. So there's this car here. I don't see the driver. Y'all, let's go see what's going on over here. The other car is already on the tow truck over here. There's only one police car over there, though. I just want to make sure I'm not missing a field sobriety test or something. I don't see anything going on over there but a cop standing next to his car, and they're putting the car on the tow truck. We're going to stay over here. We'll stay over here. Okay, here's the somebody involved, I think. The driver. You were driving?
No.
Oh.
Down the register.
Oh, okay. Let me get out of y'all's way. I'm gonna walk back over here. Hey man, he looked like he was having boot polish withdrawals. Did you see that? When he grabbed your hand and was shaking your hand? He looked like he was having boot polish withdrawals, huh? You saw that? Good Lord. Did he drool on your hand or what? I thought he was gonna break your arm. It's a good thing you're all jacked up on that juice. You might have tore a bicep. The way he was pulling on your arms and shit. He used both arms to shake your hand. Good Lord. What'd you think about that? You got a comment? Oh, you're on the phone? It's kind of weird, huh? It's kind of weird, huh? The guy's following me around. He's a city councilman. Yeah, but there's no case law that says city councilmen are allowed to follow private citizens around. That's called stalking. He's a government official. Look, we're not asking cops to explain laws, man. That's redundant. Don't encourage it, Nino. No, he wasn't even recording. Yeah, but he put it back in his pocket as soon as he drooled all over your arm. It's just pretty funny that I live in his head like that, don't you think? Needham's going with y'all. Everybody has freedom to do what they want to do. What was that call that just happened all the way down on 9th Street? I heard it come over the radio. It might have been Lamarck. It might have been a Lamarck call. They got a 9th Street over there too. It's probably Lamarck. Hillsborough highlights, you're right. Yeah, Nino watches my channel all the time. Huh? That's what they were just saying. You and your wife watch my videos, huh? Did she see the video where you told... Huh? You didn't get in trouble over that one? I made that thumbnail just for her.
The thumbnail was annoying.
You had to say, "Look, sweetie." Look. What did you call her?
I said ma'am.
You called her ma'am?
I said ma'am. Yeah. No.
You call your wife ma'am when you're in trouble? You had to say, "Look, ma'am. All Americans have the freedoms to do what they want to do. Now, I want to show you this video." It seems like every time there's something going on and there's young, pretty women around, you always seem to...
No, that's what you said
on that accident scene.
Yeah, they were involved in it.
I know, but you...
I was involved in the car chase.
I know. Oh, you were chasing them? What were y'all chasing them for? The tag. They tried to stop him because of his tag, and he ran. Reckless. Once y'all started chasing him, it was over 100 miles an hour. Oh.
There was a bunch of car clubs in the west at that time.
So y'all figured it was...
We assisted the street.
I knew that. I was just trying to figure out if it was justified to chase him, to keep chasing him. I guess it was. Y'all didn't get in any trouble over it? I guess y'all justified it then. No, I'm just saying, it seems like anytime there's young, pretty women around, even if it's part of your crime scene or investigation or what, you always tend to navigate over there. I think it is, man. I mean, everybody has the right to... Everybody has their freedom to their own opinions, you know. Your opinion is that Lowry was in the right state of mind for pulling this stunt that he just pulled. And my opinion is that you always navigate towards the young, hot group of girls in any circumstance. Why didn't you just give that girl your real badge number? Why'd you give her a fake badge number? She was being inappropriate? What'd she do that was inappropriate? Yeah, but still, why wouldn't you just give her your real badge number? So you admit you made a mistake? Oh my God, y'all, the first time ever in the history of cop watching, we have a police officer admitted he made a mistake. I'm going to shake your hand, Nino. All right, man. She did? Did you get in trouble?
I was just reminded to always have my body camera on.
Oh, you didn't have your body camera on?
When she came up, it was something like this. It was like a 600 pound.
She filed a complaint on you. What if I take that video and edit it out and make a good little video and put it on the main platform, the main stage. Huh? No, I mean, that was buried in a 4-hour live stream. What if I make a nice 20-minute video out of it and put it on the main stage for... Now that I know she filed a complaint on you. Sounds like a good story, though. It's got an ending. She followed through with a complaint. What'd your wife say? Can we interview your wife? Oh, shit. All right, well, hey, at least you're blocking the road and this accident scene's over with. Hey, at least you admitted you made a mistake, man. Oh, shoot, man. I had to give him a hard time with his whole, Lowry has the right to follow you around? Yeah, you have the right to lick D's nuts. Let's go to Lamar. That was weird how my phone completely shut down earlier. 0 battery. It had something to do with this battery charger, man. When I first plugged it in, it said water was detected. It does that a lot when I use this freaking battery pack. I don't know why. And there's no water anywhere involved. Yeah, I think we'll make a nice little video out of that for Nino and his wife. We'll put it on the main stage, on the main channel. We'll make a good production out of it. We'll release it Friday night at 6 p.m. when everybody is home watching. I mean, Nino will never be as freaking, get as many views as Lunatic Lowry does, but still. How's everybody in the stream doing? Got another donation and I missed it. Jennifer said, what a creeper. Nino cracks me up, man. Somebody made a... Oh, we got Lowry and his freaking wife in here again. Are these sock accounts or are these... Sarah Doherty, that's Lowry's wife. Is she tied up or what? Did somebody make this Joseph Lowry account as a joke, or is that really him? I know that's Sarah Doherty. That's his wife. It's funny how anytime Lowry comes on, his wife comes on at the same exact time. Okay, my gas light just came on. We gotta get gas. My shoulder's hurting, man. I gotta take... Yeah, I guess, you know, you have a right to look like a stalker. I mean, if that's what you want to show the whole world, I guess that's your right, you know. Yeah, so the live stream I was talking about, we were over there by that bar, Buckshots. And we were behind. They didn't know I was there. They thought I left. And we saw, I didn't know it was Nino at the time, but we saw the police car pull up on the sidewalk right there by the bar, turn on its blue lights, and then Nino jumped out and walked over to these two young girls. Good looking girls, I ain't gonna lie. And he walked over there, and I was like, something's off here, because he turned on his blue lights. And I pulled up and parked, and I watched for a minute, and I could tell by the girl's body language that something wasn't right. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta go over there and see what's going on. So I jumped out and I walked over there. I was live streaming. I had the phone up here, like y'all are up there right now in the window, and I took it down, I jumped out and I walked over there, and it got cringy immediately. Like, out of nowhere, you could see that Nino got real uncomfortable. His face got red, and he said to those girls, he said, well, y'all were flirting with me. And then the girls were like, what are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? And I was like, oh man, this ain't good, man. It was very uncomfortable standing there, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. And then the girls were like, look, you were creeping. We were just walking down the sidewalk. We said we didn't feel safe because we're from Houston. And we asked you for your badge number, and you were being a smart ass. You said 1, 2, 3, 4, which, I mean, I don't care if you think the girls were flirting or not. I mean, if somebody asks you for your badge number, it's your policy to give your badge number. And for whatever reason, Nino thought it was funny and said 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, these two girls didn't think it was funny. You heard what he said. They filed a complaint on him. But it was just really awkward and cringe, man. I think Nino might have got shot down and got his feelings hurt. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to make assumptions. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm going to use the line that cops always use. I wasn't there. But I'm going to tell you what. It felt weird. And those girls had been drinking all night. And so for them to, and they said they lived in Houston. So for them to sober up, and were still that upset about the situation, that they sobered up and came back to Galveston to file a complaint. Oh. Nino's a likable person, though, man. If he wasn't a cop, he seems like the kind of person I could be friends with. He could have just admitted, yeah, what Lowry did was weird. Instead of saying, oh, everybody has the right. That's not true. There is no rights. There is no case law that says the government has the rights to record citizens. There's actually laws against that. It's called the Fourth Amendment. Anyways, if Lowry, I agree, Lowry has the right to show the world he's a stalker. Go for it, dude. Embarrass yourself. We got to get some gas. My gas light's on. Y'all hang tight. Don't go anywhere, because Lowry might show up and make a fool out of himself. Y'all don't want to miss that. $60, little man. Put that shit in my hand. $60 filled this beast up. This truck is a beast. I love it. Solid. What do you mean, Bobby Swisher? It says if that money doesn't show, then you owe. What? Vigilance said it too. Yeah, Allie Bell. Thanks for the $10 last night. I forgot to. I was watching the live stream this morning and I noticed that. I missed it because I was driving. So thank you. BZ Watchdog, what's up, man? If y'all are coming in late, Lowry showed up again and embarrassed himself. He actually got out of the vehicle this time and like did some convulsions and shaking and tried to give Nino a blowjob. It was really weird. It was really strange. And Beyond the Horizon has been claiming that he is Joseph. That's the song. I'm trying to figure out what you guys were talking about. Oh yeah, I have a shoulder injury from where William Roy hit me. Allie Bell, thank you for the gas money. I mean, I'm not completely incapacitated. I still have to live life, but it constantly hurts. Constantly. I've pretty much learned how to become left-handed when it comes to doing anything that has any kind of weight on it. Like when I get a case of water at Walmart, I carry it with my left arm. This thing right here, my little tripod, it's all plastic. It's very lightweight. It probably weighs less than 5 pounds. So it doesn't really, that really doesn't have much effect on it. But it still does. My shoulder still hurts holding that sometimes. It basically hurts all the time, man. Sometimes it hurts worse than other times. It's torn labrum. So We took a vote earlier and everybody wants to go over to Lamar, so we're going to do that. Okay. Got a full tank of gas. We're ready now. So while I was using the restroom, I thought about it. Since Nino admitted that he made a mistake, I'm not gonna clip that little video of him getting shot down. In my opinion, he got shot down by those little girls. Those young ladies, I should say. It was really cringeworthy. Since he admitted he made a mistake, I'm not going to put it on the main stage. So we're talking about the same police department. Chief Roy trying over and hitting me with the fire truck. Oh, Lowry has a right to stalk you. Of course. That's why nobody trusts police. That's why my channel exists. And you got a dumbass like Lowry who shows up and says, oh, the city's corrupt. The mayor's corrupt. Everybody's corrupt. Why is Harvey picking on me? Dude. I saying the city is corrupt and there's corruption is like saying the grass is green. Everybody already knows that. I'm not buddies with Keith Bell. I'm not buddies with Yancey. I've never even had a conversation with any of them. I have spoken to Ross before because we met at the courthouse randomly for your court date because Ross is suing Councilman Lowry. Councilman Ross just resigned, Councilman, because he's sick of Lowry. That is the reason why he resigned. He's on the record saying he's sick of the bullshit. And he has filed a lawsuit against Lowry. And so Councilwoman Yancey has also filed a lawsuit on Lowry. And the mayor is like he's almost like a mythical figure now, man. I mean, he pinned Councilman Lowry against the wall with nothing but fear. I mean, that's the kind of shit that's the kind of stuff legends are made out of. Sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. So, it's just another example of why Lowry's a bitch. Nobody should ever be afraid of him. We've proven it over and over again. That's all he does is fucking call the police all day long and cry. Now, if you're a female, you should probably be afraid of him because he has proven that he will whip that ass. He is a tough guy when it comes to females. Big tough guy. But he'll only kick the shit out of a female in the privacy of his own home where she can't escape and she's tied up. According to his ex, he won't do it out in the open where other men are around because he knows he'll get his ass whooped. lost the stream. Lost the stream. Are you guys back? WB, Harvey. That means y'all are back. One? Okay. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Let me do something real quick. All right. I lost those cops, y'all. I'm not sure where they went. I think they went this way, though. Let's get the radio on so we can hear what's going on. Give me a one if y'all heard me talking about the duct tape. How long have y'all been gone? We lost you at the bridge. Y'all didn't even make it to Lamarck? A while. Yeah, by the power plants. Y'all didn't see the police that I was following? Y'all didn't see all the blue lights? Damn. Y'all been gone a while. We had cops going to code 3 somewhere over here. I think Lowry's over here. I think Lowry's behind me. Yeah, that was him. He was pulled over on the side of the road. And as soon as I went by, he just pulled out behind me. Oh, I see the blue lights. So we got Lowry behind me. Here's all the blue lights. So let's see what's going on. Definitely got Lowry behind me. Little bitch ass Lowry behind me. More weird stalker behavior. I don't know if I'm allowed to park on the side of the road right here or what. I'm gonna park. I don't see any other people parked in the fucking... Oh, the police are parked right there, so I ought to be able to park here too. Definitely have Lowry following me. He'll be pulling up any minute now. I'm licking boots. It's crazy, man. I done took over his whole Saturday night. He's more worried about me. Can't see shit with these lights, man. There's Lowry right there. Following me around. There he goes. See if he's...
Whoops.
Setting up the tripod. Sorry about that, y'all. Looks like some kind of domestic. Hey, man. He's tripping about me. Guess Lowry's too scared. Drove all the way over here. Here he comes. He's coming back right here. I'm over here recording your cops, am I, Joseph? You ain't gonna do a damn thing about it. He's done drove by 3 times. He's too scared. There's no cops in the middle of the road that he can get out and start worshiping. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. He's like, damn, the cops are on the front porch. They're not going to be able to protect me from the big bad cameraman. So this is obviously some kind of domestic situation. The mail is right there on the front of the car. The cops told him to go over there. Lowry's lurking around like a stalker. He thinks people should be afraid of him because he calls the cops on everybody. Well, the cops are already here. No point in being afraid of that. He's trying to psych himself up to pull up. There he goes again. What a baby, man. What a loser. Done drove by 3 times. He's too scared to. Dude, you need to, you embarrassed yourself so bad last time. You need to try to clean that up a little bit. Oh, she's got all of her clothes are out there on the porch. Oh, her clothes are thrown all over the yard. She's picking up all of her clothes, y'all. Look. Her clothes were thrown all over the yard. Looks like he threw her stuff out. Don't be playing games with my cops. The police went in their house, man. Here comes Lowry over here. He just pulled up over here like a little bitch. So, hey, my man. You shouldn't let the cops go in your house, dude. You shouldn't let the cops go in your house. I'm trying to make sure they don't violate your rights. He said, I know. There's the stalker right there. This guy's a city councilman, y'all. Unbelievable. Lamarck, you can do better. Oh, I was wrong. The cops weren't in their house. I was wrong. They were over here by the vehicle. I missed it. I thought they went in their house. I was wrong. I retract my statement, chat. Let's come over here, get a little bit closer. Y'all, this is worse than where I was at. Going back where I was. Damn motor's running, the lights. We'll just stay right here. Here comes Lowry again. Look at this loser, man. What a loser, man. It's Saturday night. Oh my God, what a loser. What a pathetic loser. Here he comes again, this loser. This guy's pathetic, man. I tried to get closer so we could hear, but the damn police car engines is just making it to where we can't hear. Playing games with Joseph's cops. There's this loser again. Look at this. Here comes loser again. Which street is this? That's Ross right there, Nick. It's Ross, and I don't know what the other street is. Let me go look. I heard somebody say something about Maury. What's up, Maury? If you're in there, Ross and Lyric, like the song Lyric. Ross and Lyric. Lowry's down there, sitting down there. This guy's pathetic, dude. He should really get a life, huh? Hey, we got a pretty good view from here. It's a better view than what we had. Look at this fucking loser, man. Pathetic. It's funny how I can control I just took over his whole weekend, his whole Saturday night. What's up? I'm not on your property. Oh, you want me to come over here?
Yeah, I want you to explain to me what's going on. Like, who called you out here to do this?
Oh, you want to know why I record this is my job. I'm not on your property.
No, but you recording me for what, though? Who called you out here to do this?
No, but I'm doing my job.
What job?
I record the police all the time. That's what I do for work. When you call the police, it's a public matter. Why couldn't you guys explain that to him? Yeah, you're the one that told me to come on your property. Now you're telling me to leave. Oh, okay.
When you first showed up, he asked what you were doing here, and I said, he's not here to record you, he's here to record us.
All right, well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
But, you know, he still wanted to know why you were here, so
Yeah.
he asked if he could talk to you. So I said, yeah,
Well, I was over in Galveston recording police, and then Joseph Lowry came over there harassing me, and so if you guys are tired of me recording y'all over here, it's all his fault. Like he's circling the neighborhood right now. He's been following me all night. I live streamed him. He showed up in Galveston where I was recording, so I was like, okay, well, let's go to Lamarck and record the police for the rest of the night because he pulled his stunt. So. All right, man. I'm having a great night. How's your night going?
that's all right. It's a typical Saturday.
Cool, man. Nobody got arrested here? I don't think. Okay.
We're all good here.
Cool, man. Y'all be safe. You're Hernandez, right?
Yeah.
Are you the guy that took that guy's phone?
It's funny you asked that.
Yeah.
It was not me because there was a day shift guy.
But you were with him?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't work day shift. He looks similar to me,
Oh, okay.
but it's not me.
I'll take your face off the thumbnail then.
All right, man.
He told me it was you.
Yeah, there's three of us that look very similar. Stunning figure.
Yeah.
Hairstyle.
So what was the conclusion of that case? Did he ever get his phone back? Did y'all charge him?
Honestly, I have no idea.
You don't know?
I was not part of that whatsoever. So
Yeah.
um,
I didn't find out that he was a suspect in a crime until like I was already, he didn't tell me all the details, man, so I was kind of, I'm not going to say upset, but I was just a little disappointed that he didn't tell me all of the details, so.
sometimes people
Yeah.
omit information to make themselves in a better light.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
I better not talk.
Alrighty, man. Like I said, I'm having a good night. I'm having a great night. All right, well, that's the end of that. Here comes, no. Yep, so, yeah, Lamarck police can thank their councilman for being an unprofessional slob, bully, thug. I had no intentions of coming over here tonight. to record police, but Lowry reminded me, don't play games with my cops, right? What a pussy, man. So he just drives around. Doesn't even stop. He's too scared to stop. Made a fool out of himself the last time he stopped. I don't blame him. It's like that Eminem song, The Moment. You better seize the moment. Well, he embarrassed himself again. He failed again. I thought the guy was going to ask me, you know, about his rights or something. Is this the police or is it Lowry? Oh, it's the police. So, living in Lowry's head rent-free, you should really put a coat of paint on these walls up here, Lowry. I think the meth fumes burnt the place up, man. I see brain damage. So, Joseph, get yourself some help, man. Like, really, dude. Get help, man. Please. Your kids, at this rate, your kids are never going to talk to you ever again. If there ever was a chance of building a bridge back between you and your kids, you've ruined it in the last 2 nights. I can't believe that we have a person as unstable as you on a city council, for one thing. And another thing, like, I can't believe that you're not in jail or in some kind of mental hospital, man. Like, how in the hell have you I don't get it, man. If I behaved the way you did, I'd have done been in jail. So, yeah, it is pretty pathetic. This cop's tags lights are out. Tag lights 159444 1594448. Looks like an 8 or a 0, L. What time is it? Let's check the time. Good Lord, it's early. Okay, so I think you guys said Maury bought memberships a minute ago. I heard somebody, I saw somebody's comment say thanks Maury. So if I missed something, if you bought more memberships, thank you, man. I know I saw a comment that said thanks Maury or you're the man. So you are the man. You are the man, whether you bought memberships or not. 50, cool, man. That's mind blowing to me, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put my seatbelt on just for Maury. So we're probably that puts us well over 1,000. I'll tell you what, because you always have to set goals for yourself, and my new goal with these memberships, because okay, we got the police sitting right here at this store, 2 Lamar cops. I thought maybe they were pulled in there and Lowry was licking their spit, shining their boots, but no. But anyway, my goal, you always got to set yourself goals, okay? And it's just mind blowing to me, first of all, that we've got 1,000 memberships. But with that in mind, I want to set a goal because I think it would be really cool. First of all, Lowry on his Facebook page, he has 3,600 followers. Okay, 3,600. Okay, and I've almost got more members than he does followers. I've got 1,100 members. He's got 3,600 followers. I want to get my next goal, and I know this is going to be hard to do. It might even be damn near impossible, but I'm going to set the goal. But the next goal is let's get more members than Lowry has followers. Do y'all think that's give me some feedback, chat? Y'all think we can do it? If we're gonna do it, we got to get more help from just other people. Have got to help besides Maury. Maury can't do it all on his own. Because can you imagine how devastating that would be to Lowry's ego if I had more members than he did followers? It's already got to be pretty devastating to his ego that he only has 3,600 followers. I mean, he was over there on his Facebook page the other day begging, I need 25 more followers. Please share my page. I can't make up any more fake accounts. Unbelievable. This guy has so many fake accounts, it's unbelievable. You guys see them all in the chat, man. Every one of these freaking bootlickers or trolls, those are all his fake accounts. I actually thought Beyond the Horizon was a different bootlicker, but it's him. He admitted it. That's his ego, man. He can't even... He has to have the credit for that fake account. He couldn't even keep it a secret that it was his. He has to have that credit. Like, haha, I tricked you all this time. It's really me. Yeah, so let's shoot that goal, man. More members than he has followers. We got to get some participation going, man. I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to blast out Maury over here. But Maury, what you've been doing is awesome. Very inspirational. I will keep live streaming just for you, Maury, if for nothing else. Keeps me going. What's the chat say? I want to read the chat. Am I getting delusional like Lowry, or is that a... Do y'all think we can... There's nothing wrong with shooting for the stars. Lowry must have passed out from fat fatigue. Thank you. I was looking in the wrong place for money. Found it. My personal goal is for Winspan to have his gift. Hell yeah, Maury. Lowry's followers play banjos and hunt river raptors. Click on Maury's green gift box on the top left and it will pop up to buy memberships. Man, I've been trying to figure out how to get it to where it shows up. $27.99 following, just to keep an eye on him. $27.99 following him. Okay, I don't know what that means. Maury said, Harvey Freebird, I got your back, man. You're the man. Hillsboro Highlight says it can be done. Boss status gives me 2 thumbs ups. Cowboys talking about religion. I'm not. It's all you, man. That would be cool. Earth is a school and a test. Okay. It's hard. It's not hard to be a good person. It is Chad, conform, or burn, or mice. We have a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh, there's Nick behind me. It's concerned citizen. What's up? I've been telling him for years he needs to change his channel name. For one, there's like 4 other, there's so many other on Facebook and on YouTube. There's concerned citizens everywhere. So when people say, oh, concerned citizen, nobody's ever going to know who he is because there's too many of him. There's too many with that name already. And then the other day somebody called me and said, man, that guy, I think that guy you're with is a snitch, man, because concerned citizen. And I'm like, but he figured out it was a different concerned citizen. And I don't even know which concerned citizen he was talking about because there's like 20 of them. But anyways, that's concerned citizen. He just pulled up behind me. I don't know why he's just sitting back there. What's up? Let's flip the camera around this way for a minute. And he's watching my live stream. I hear it. Turn it off. So it's not so did you hear my new goal? We're gonna get more members than Lowry has followers.
That's right.
3,600. I'm already at 1,100. What you been doing?
Not a man.
Lowry's
look who it is.
He's been following me around all night.
Yeah.
He just pulled up.
What's up, Nick?
How's it going, Lowry?
Pretty good.
Bro, don't you have anything better to do, man?
Auditing the frauditors.
Auditing. Where's your kid? You're not even recording. Loser. Huh? It's live in your pocket? Man, you're about a dumbass. You think somebody's gonna watch your phone while it's in your pocket? Jesus Christ, man. You're not that smart, are you? Don't you
I'm
have,
not a frauditor.
don't you have anything better to do?
Well, you said frauditors, plural.
I apologize. That wasn't
How many years did you do in prison, Joseph?
prison.
Yeah.
Gladiator
How many years were you in prison? You're the jailbird, not me. I've never been to prison.
school. Snitch your way out.
Never been to prison, buddy.
Snitch your way out when you got drugs.
Yeah.
Pills.
Yeah. I've never got any serious charges like you, loser.
What about pepper spray in the bank? We're gonna charge for that.
Good Lord, listen to this loser just lying. What's next? I walked into a parked fire truck?
We'll stop walking in park fire trucks.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you never know. There could be a agent that's following that case, and you might get.
There could be an agent following that fucking car. I'm in the bushes. Look behind you, I'm in the bushes.
Hi, followers. Hop on Lowry's News Network.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody following you, loser.
Look at him get on that.
I'm gonna have more memberships, paid members than you have followers real soon. You guys, let's beat him. We want more members than he has followers. I think it's very easy. I got to get out, man. My shoulder's hurting and I'm all twisted up in here. Look at this loser following me around all night. Why didn't you pull up to the police stop, loser? I don't want to interfere in the investigation. Just want to drive around the block like a fucking loser.
How much do I make you in a day? How much does my name make you in a day?
You don't make me shit.
I do.
You don't make me nothing.
You like those dicks?
Look at this
Those are
loser.
actually Harvey that took them off the truck.
Those didn't come off this truck. He's got dicks for valve tires still.
So, Sarah, has he ever
Yeah.
tied you up too, like he did the other lady? Has he ever cut off your dog's head? Why'd you cut off that woman's animal head, man? What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, I'm sure you do, you fraud, fucking crook. I'm not mad. I thought you were live streaming. Where's your live stream at? You lied about that too. You're not live streaming. What a lie. This guy can't tell the truth if it fucking life depended on it. He can't tell the truth. So we have a theory, Sarah, that he's got you hooked on some kind of drugs, and that's the reason why he doesn't leave you. Is that true? What kind of drugs are you on? That's what we want to know, huh? How does he keep you from leaving, like the other lady? You had to tie the other lady up. What keeps you from? You're not chained up in there, are you? We're worried about you. Like, this guy's a freaking psycho. Nobody's scared of you, bro. Like, oh, he's a big cop. He's gonna call the cops on you. How many times have you called the cops? Yeah, right. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nobody believes that. This guy's got no neck at all. 4 foot tall. You ain't got nothing better to do on a Saturday night? What? Audit the frauditor? Aren't you supposed to record when you do that? You're not even recording, loser. Not even recording, loser. Let's see what the chat has to say. Are you gonna be here a while? Or are you fixing to leave or what? All right, well, I'm gonna set my damn tripod up. Wow. Might as well get comfortable. Oh, now you're leaving? Little fucking wiener. What a little pussy. Dude, you're the one following me around. I'm not following you. Fucking pussy. TBM3648. That's his tag number, chat. TBM3648. Blink twice if you need help. Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit, man. A real piece of shit. A real fucking loser. Bo said y'all should just be friends. Have you lost your mind? This fucking guy. You know how many times he's called the cops on me and tried to get me arrested? He says I pepper sprayed a baby when it's clear as day that I was attacked and pepper sprayed a drunk guy. Yeah, y'all give me some good questions for this loser. That's a good one, Ace. So he took off. He got scared.
He's right on the other side of the
Yeah, but I'm not following him. He follows me. I don't follow him. This is where he pulled up right here. We're still in the same exact spot. He's been following me around all night. So, what you been up to, man?
Not it, man. Just, you know.
She said because he's got a.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the only reason she's with him is because he's got a thing that big. So it's obvious that
It's a fake one.
yeah, a fake one. Yeah, it's under the bed.
Yeah, it's a fake one. He pulls it.
What a loser. What a fucking loser, whiny piece of shit. I would never be friends with this guy. You know, he tried to, several months ago, she's like, man, why don't we squash this, man? We can really, I can really show you where some corruption is. And no, you're the piece of shit. You're not going to bribe me into going after your enemies. No, you're the piece of shit that fucking started harassing me.
Whenever I rotate mine in the landscape and try to do it, it says it's locked.
What?
Whenever I try to go live on...
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to do it before you start your live. Yeah. It's over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too late. You have to do it before you start your live.
Gotcha.
You're on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to start it and start over, I'll show you, but that's up to you.
Show me later.
You'll get more viewers that way. What's up, man?
Landscape?
We're not recording you. We're recording that loser next to you. Yeah. Ace, we love you too, Ace.
Hey, Raz. Hey, Jez.
Yeah, you had to immediately get gas.
We're out here in Lamarck. I'm out here with Harvey Freebird. He had Joseph Lowry chasing after him.
Yeah, this loser mails shit to my house, takes photos of where I live. He's a stalker. Takes photos of my place, sends it to me. Let's get some questions.
The main stage.
Are you gonna lie again?
Did you urinate here?
You're gonna lie again and say
Second time. Let's get this on video.
he's lying again?
I think when you stepped out, you urinated right there.
Shut up, man.
Show them. Show the camera. Be honest with them.
Dumbass. So my subscriber wants to know how come at the public meetings when I give my public comments, why do you run in the back and suck on your pacifier?
Had to, I don't know, probably coughing or doing something great. Work a long day.
He's
And I don't
scared.
like to listen to idiots, so. Next question, please.
So why are you following me around if you don't want to listen to idiots? Yeah, you show up everywhere I'm at. Why did your son tell the police on their body camera that you abused him?
Very intelligent boy.
Yeah.
He knows when the body cams are rolling. He's not done. Kind of like you.
How many times have you called the cops this week and tried to put charges on me?
Your charges, they're not, it's not like a weekly thing, it's just a process of getting done.
What do you mean by that?
Find out in the end.
I'll find out in the end.
Next question, please.
So Sarah said it's because you got a dick that big. Is it a black dildo or is it a white dildo? What color is it?
You gotta show me again.
Do you have it in your car right now or what?
I got it right on me.
Yeah. CNA Adventure wants to know about your son. Your neck's turning green, they said, from your fake gold chain.
100% real, brother. This was almost 30 grand right there. This one was 3 or 4, a couple thousand each.
They said your neck's turning green.
Nope, next not turning green. Next question.
Are you drinking? Have you been drinking tonight?
I don't drink. Gotta be sober for my job. Following frauditors. Auditing.
That's your job, following frauditers. What do you mean by frauditor?
I own a couple of
Huh?
I own a couple of
What do you mean by frauditor?
like you.
Well, you,
Into parked cars and stuff.
who walked into a parked
Oh
car?
my gosh, I'm walking to an emergency vehicle that's got his lights on and then claimed that I hurt myself. That's what fraud is.
You're going to say that in the face of video evidence? 2 videos now that we have that shows that truck tried to run me over and hit me. And you're going to say that I walked into a parked fire truck?
See an emergency vehicle with the lights flashing, Harvey. You are going to lose in court, buddy.
If this guy
You're
doesn't,
going to lose in court.
if you don't think this guy's a liar,
You're going to lose in court. Next question.
can't wait to see. If you're wondering if Lowry lies, there's your answer right there. He says I walked into a parked fire truck. Got two videos.
So walked into a freaking fire truck with an emergency siren on top of it going off with lights on. You have to be one of the dumbest. You better hope the dumbest person doesn't die, because then you're going to be the dumbest person.
Why'd you kill that woman's dog? What did the dog do to you? Why'd you kill the dog?
I don't kill dogs.
Why did you kill that woman's dog?
Now you're just thinking, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona.
Well, how come you called that man's job and tried to get him fired for watching your Zoom hearing?
What do you got in here?
Get away from my shit, man.
Got any drugs in there? It looks like drugs back. That drug paraphernalia?
Why are you sweating, man?
Crack pipe? Got a crack pipe back there? What else you got in there? Mr. 15013278711. Mr.
Why are you shaking and sweating?
I smell pot.
Captain
Smoking weed?
Captain Spock says you can barely talk.
Left that you waved to.
No, I get it smells stronger as I get over here.
I don't smell anything when I
Well,
walk.
go call the police in. That's what you do.
Yeah, I smell it over here.
Go call the cops in.
Narcotics around this district.
Go snitch and say you smell weed.
Yeah, I smell it.
Loser. Look at this guy.
Guys, strong smell of marijuana out of the vehicle. I can really smell it.
Go call the police. That's what you do.
Stronger as I come over here with the windows open.
Go call the police. That's what you do.
We need to get a canine over here.
Go call them.
This thing legal down the road?
Go call the cops and ask them. That's what you do.
This thing passes this way.
Go call the cops.
Yeah. Anyhow, any other question?
Go call the police, you little loser.
Why don't you? Hey, listen. You could totally utilize.
Shut up, man.
Your fall.
Shut your mouth.
You could use your audience for something good. You could. Instead of like jacking with cops all the time.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do.
Like Texas City, for instance.
Shut up,
They're
man.
fixing
Don't
to
tell
do.
me what to do.
They're corrupt as shit over there too.
Sorry?
They're corrupt as shit over there
Oh,
too.
shit, Texas corporate.
Deidre
can't
Johnson over there needs to go fly a kite.
Yeah, he needs to be in prison. You can't even talk at a council meeting.
I know.
Unless
I've
you
got it
give your
recorded.
ID.
I've got it recorded.
And he'll tell you you can't record it him too.
That's right.
That guy's. You could be covering that. You could
I
go over
already
there.
have. That's why Dolce Fino was probably over there not too long ago.
So,
Back again next week.
don't you think it's hypocritical that you post people's address, including mine, all over social media, and then you go and have people arrested for posting your address? Huh? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. You posted my address, and you posted my landlord's address. I got the screenshots.
Show it to me. Now you're just
They're in the videos, man.
good.
Go check out the Joseph Lowry playlist on my YouTube channel.
I got my own playlist.
It's got it's got about 1 million views already.
Woo!
Yeah, all of the doxing that you've done, it's all documented in those videos.
Never.
But isn't that pretty hypocritical that you have a man arrested for posting your address when you posted my address?
He's just got a warrant. I don't think he got arrested.
Well, yeah, because you're a little crybaby and went and called the police.
He should have been in jail about 4 years ago.
People are supposed to be scared of you because you call the police.
Next question.
You didn't answer that question. Ain't that hypocritical that you, ain't that hypocritical?
Next question.
You're not going to answer that question?
Oh, he hasn't been arrested yet.
Why'd you post my address on the internet?
I would never.
Yeah, you did.
No,
I didn't ask you if you did or not. I said, why did you?
I didn't. Just not tell the truth.
Why did you post my address on the
It'll
internet?
help your content if you're truthful.
So who was the one, when you sent that picture of my RV and my truck to me on WhatsApp, who was the one that took that picture? When you took,
Somebody took a picture of your RV
you sent it to me on your account.
on RV.
That's in the Joseph Lowry playlist too. Who took the photo?
Is it that RV park? It's got that field by it. And there's a road that goes by that field, by that store.
Who took the picture, man?
Which picture?
The picture that you sent me of my RV and my truck.
What?
Yeah, who sent it to me?
You said I did.
Who took the picture?
Who took the picture?
Yeah.
You tell me.
You're the one that sent it to me. Did you take it?
I sent it to you.
Look at this dumbass. He can't even answer a simple question.
I'm just asking you a question. Next question.
Man, the cooking dope really burnt your brain. What's up, Chuck Bronson? Good to see you, man. So Lowry has 3,600 followers, and I'm at 1,100 members. 37. So our new goal is to get more members than he has followers.
Next question. You have any questions?
You didn't answer the last three, man.
What was your question?
Who took the picture? The picture that you sent to me of this truck and my RV. Who took it? You took it?
I took it.
You sent it to me. Did you take it?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you send me a picture today of Bruce with his phone number on it?
Bruce with his phone number.
Yeah, you sent me a photo today of
Who's Bruce?
my friend Bruce, and you had his phone number on there.
What's he look like?
Is that supposed to scare anybody?
What's he look like?
See, now you're just playing stupid. You know Bruce. You're the one that sent me the photo of him today with the phone number on it.
I don't know who Bruce is.
This guy's a fucking just a bumbling, stumbling idiot.
Bruce who? Next question. Next question.
Why are you so afraid of the mayor? How did his fear pin you? How did he pin you against the wall without even touching you?
That guy. Have you seen the other body cam? Where he got in my face and got belligerent?
Is that what you do? You ask me a question every time I ask you a
Have
question?
you seen it though? Well, I tell you what, wait till we get the next body cam released that he's fighting to get released because of his belligerent behavior. Wait till you see that one. Then maybe you'll do something proper. Beyond
Why are you so twitchy? David wants to know.
twitchy.
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 Yeah.
Maybe I don't know, twitchy.
Ace wants to know who your son's therapist is.
I don't know that he has one. Next question, please.
What is your goal?
Is your favorite, somebody said your favorite officer is Joel Cullen. Is that true? Is that true?
Do you need medical attention?
That dude's an asshole.
You're the one that has this fucking picture on your Facebook profile, not me, loser.
That guy should be disbarred and everything, man, from
Somebody
T-Cole.
You're the fucking bootlicker.
That dude needs to be.
Are you scared? Woo! You're gonna call the police? Go call the police, Joseph!
See how scared I got?
Ooh! He said, don't reach in my own vehicle. He's scared, y'all. Go call the police. Oh, look, I'm reaching under my seat right now, loser.
You can't have a gun, so I'm not worried about it.
I'm reaching under my seat.
You don't have one.
I'm reaching under my seat. No, I'm reaching right now. I'm reaching, bitch.
Probably getting a dildo out of it.
I'm reaching. What you gonna do?
All
You
can
gonna
do
get
is
scared?
Grasp and reach. No, I'm not scared at all. Close my eyes.
Hillsboro Highlights wants to know, why are you stalking me?
I do got a question for you.
Nick's got a question.
Why do you hate Harvey so much?
No, I like Harvey. He's a great guy. I just want him to tell the truth, be honest with the people. So what happened was,
I've never told one lie.
Here's the truth. This is what happened. He got mad because I said quit screwing with the marked cops. And he thought I was a cop. So he went down to the police department and waited down there for several hours thinking I was law enforcement, which I never said I was. He assumed. And so I kind of hurt his feelings, so I embarrassed him a little bit because he was down there looking for Officer Lowry, but it's not an Officer Lowry. So ever since then, he's had a gigantic hard-on for me. But I don't know. He's just been like that ever since.
Joseph Lowry playlist. A million views already.
1,000,005, now they know the truth.
I mean, look. So here's the thing. Here's the deal, okay? I've been running around with this guy here since he's came down here, okay? And we don't lie. We don't gotta lie. Honestly,
He just got $20,000 from Joel Caldwell.
Because of Caldwell, okay?
Because he's a fucking tyrant
alright?
piece of shit.
Yeah. Our videos don't lie. They speak for themselves.
Well, your
okay?
video.
He never answered any of the questions, y'all.
No. Look, hey.
He never answered any of the
Here's the thing,
questions.
though.
That's all he's doing is
Everybody's
spinning.
entitled to opinions, okay? All right? It doesn't matter if it's right, wrong, indifferent, whatever. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. That doesn't mean that the man's lying. Just means that you just don't agree with what he said.
No, he could be dishonest. He's been very dishonest.
I haven't ever seen or known him to be dishonest in anything.
Never told one lie. Not one.
I mean, you know, look,
So,
look, I remember 3-4 years ago, you called me up, man, or got in touch with me, man,
we're
because
doing an interview. We're doing interviews about fast cars. Mine's right there, the Cadillac. No, I'm just
Can't even tell the truth about what kind of car he's driving.
look.
Habitual liar.
look,
Lie about everything.
I know you reached out
Jennifer
to me,
says
man,
your roles
because
even have
you,
roles.
You had a vision of trying to stop corruption and shit like that, okay? We have a vision to stop corruption in a multitude of different ways. You had a vision. You called me up, asked me for some help, you know, getting a radio. Yeah, program. and all
ED4
that,
action, that's
you
funny.
know?
Lied about smelling weed.
Look,
Lies about everything.
You know, and here's the thing, okay? It
Lies
seems
about
like we
everything.
both have a common ground here. However, you know, all this shit back and forth.
Here's the
you
big
know,
difference. I tell the truth, and he's a habitual liar. Okay, we just proved that.
I mean, you have lied a bunch of times.
Everything that comes out of his mouth is a
Straight
lie,
up.
and it's so easily
didn't pee
proved.
on
Yeah.
yourself.
And now he says I peed on myself again. Then he says I walked into a
that
parked
was from
fire
his
truck.
and everything.
truck is over here.
When I
Guy's a
pulled up, he
habitual
moved
liar.
up just a tad.
That's why I would never support
Okay.
you in any way,
So-
shape, form, or fashion.
Come on, man.
And you already tried to
Why, when there's
freaking.
a 24-hour freaking store right there he could have walked into and this. There's a 24-hour store right across the street.
So are you just going to continue to allow me to live in your head rent-free forever, or are you ever going to try to evict me, or what?
It's funny you say that because you
It's true.
cannot make a video without talking about me. And you.
I make videos.
Because you all up in his chest.
He's all up in,
every
yeah.
fucking time he turns around. Like, why are you all up in his shit?
He's all up in my shit.
He's not up in Lowry News Network.
I'm not following
up
you
in
around.
Lowry
You're
News
following me
Network.
around.
Why are you all up in his shit under all these 50,000 different aliases?
Yeah.
That's funny.
900 different
But they are.
accounts. These fake accounts. Stalker mentality.
I got one YouTube thing with his name.
Do you have multiple personalities? Is that what it is? Multiple personalities?
So,
Are you?
You're right. We do have common ground. We want to fight corruption.
Jesus
You nailed that one.
Christ.
Now, Harvey.
Me and you don't have any common
do you
ground.
want- we could.
No, we
do.
no, we don't.
We do, but you don't. See, it's like
I tell the truth and you're a liar. So yeah, that's like mixing oil and water. Yeah, it would never. Yeah, you can kiss my ass. You can fuck off.
if you're
You
still
can
sad,
suck my dick.
if
And
you're still sad about the incident about fire station where you thought I was a police officer. I'm sorry for hurt your feelings.
whatever, man.
I'm sorry for hurt your feelings.
Yeah, you're a fucking bullshit
for whatever
liar.
it's worth, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
Yeah, you can
Not a
apologize
police
all you
officer.
want.
And you know, whatever else it is that hurt your feelings, I apologize.
You lie. You're a liar. You're a city councilman, okay? And that's what I do. I cover idiot government. I show everybody how
Plenty of
stupid.
content here in Galveston County.
Yeah, there's plenty of content right here. Yeah,
I would start
GCSO, GPD.
they're all corrupt.
They're all fucking
Yeah,
corrupt
this
over
guy
here,
thinks
man.
he's a freaking genius because he says the government's corrupt.
We've already exposed
We've-
most of them. and
we've been knowing
everything
that
in
for
Galveston
years.
County for years.
Yeah,
You know,
he just
is that one of your buddies there?
Good guy, very good guy. Veteran, law enforcement, and military veteran, and he was Army.
How can you say he's a good guy? He uses a dog that lies for him.
that's all he does is project.
He runs around and he pulls this stupid dog out and he fucking gives it a command to fucking sit. And they say, "Oh, you got drugs on you."
Is your wife not allowed to get out of the
We haven't
vehicle?
had that in the mark, to my knowledge, but we have had that in neighboring.
This guy's a city councilman, y'all.
That's great. We have had that in neighboring somewhere
Fucking loser.
north of here. I will say that I'm 100% aware of. I've seen it happen.
I've seen it happen 1,000 times. You know, I mean, come on.
So
You know,
but let's
that-
get back to like if you can't agree
Are you
on
gonna
something,
sweat out of your shirt
you
again?
can't. Probably, I'm a big boy. If you can't, like you said,
It's nice
you
and
have
windy
common
out here.
ground, and if you can't,
There's no common ground between me and you.
Why not?
You're a liar, and I tell the truth.
Oh, no, come on.
Yeah.
By saying it, it doesn't mean we.
Yeah, it does.
If you
We just
want-
proved it by standing here. There's 2 videos that show a fire truck tried to run me over and it hit me.
Okay, it's
And
not-
you're still saying, no, that's just one example. You're still saying I walked into a parked fire truck. You done said I pissed myself twice.
The video doesn't lie.
Video doesn't lie,
The
man.
video doesn't lie.
Then you got on your Facebook page, posted up at the top, that I pepper sprayed a baby and deleted the video.
Pepper spray
The video is on both of my
Did
channels.
the pepper spray from you get on?
No, it did not.
It did.
No, it did not. It did not.
That doesn't mean nothing, man.
doesn't matter.
Baby start crying.
You're
for
a
no
liar,
reason
man.
Whatsoever.
You are a liar.
Come on, man.
You pepper sprayed the baby in the video too.
You're a
People
liar.
lie. People lie.
So
Did I delete the videos off my channel?
share it again? 'Cause I'm pretty sure she said.
Did I
yes.
delete the videos off of my channel, Joseph?
I believe you did.
But let me ask you.
You
this
believe I did, or
question.
you know
Why
I
did you
did?
spray pepper spray to begin with?
You
So-
believe I did, or you know I did?
I don't remember if she was messing
Well, you got it posted up on your Facebook
But
page
here's
like it's the
thing,
truth.
Okay.
This guy doesn't care about the truth.
If he had a reason to deploy it, what do you feel right now?
Well, I mean,
There's a
I'm
wind
not
blowing right now.
This guy's a
okay?
habitual
So
liar.
if the wind takes it, and there's an innocent person that gets
And that
affected
falls
by it,
on the
okay?
person that-
because you have the right to defend yourself, brother.
Yeah,
If some
well,
yahoo's
you
coming
stay-
at you, no.
you
Well,
pepper
why?
spray
You
with an infant.
why when you can diffuse the situation without any fists flying
Right here.
or whatever because you can just spray somebody.
I'm not gonna pepper spray you or you if there's a baby behind you. or
Why?
you.
Why? So you want to inflict injury to somebody and everything?
That's what the pepper spray.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
neutralize.
temporary.
So,
That-
so is knocking them in the mouth. That's temporary neutralizer.
No.
Absolutely.
Thanks
You
for the
could break
$5,
their jaw.
Claudette.
You could break their nose. You could do all kinds of more
Claudette
damage.
says you're a
They don't
liar.
blind them. Maybe they're allergic to
Well,
it. I mean, we don't know.
hey, and that you flush it out, man, and it's all good.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah. Got mine on me right here.
Why do you keep looking back there?
I just heard Harley say.
Is your wife not allowed to get out of the car? Or is she chained up? Did you ever tied up in there or what?
So, whatever I did to hurt your feelings.
You never hurt my feelings. I'm the one that hurt your feelings.
No.
Remember that. Now, why do you fucking keep posting on your Facebook that you're upset the police and the DA won't arrest me?
said they would.
You did. You've been crying on Facebook. Oh, the cops won't arrest Harvey. The DA won't. It's on your Facebook page.
No.
Yeah, it is.
How do you know that they're
Now you're lying again. It's literally on your Facebook page. You posted on your Facebook page that they won't. Yeah. Now, you're the one that posted that said that you're mad that they won't arrest me and they won't put a case on me. Why?
I'm mad that they won't.
What did I do?
They've been feuding for God knows how long now.
No, you said me. You're mad that they won't arrest me. Thank you, Alice, for the $5.
They do need.
We all saw it live. You're a liar, Allie said.
Oh, Allie.
Yeah, you're a
My
liar.
Harvey. My Harvey.
Can't tell the truth for nothing.
My Harvey.
So you're a piece of shit. We've already proven it. Anybody that's coming in late and hadn't seen the last freaking 100 videos, check out the Joseph Lowry playlist on my YouTube channel. This guy's a city councilman.
I'm just trying to make friends with Harvey Jailbird here. He's got hurt his feelings a while back.
How come none of
I
the...
apologize to him. I'm trying to be friends with him, but
Heather Swanner says you're a stalker.
no.
Dude, you're getting your ass kicked in the court of public opinion, dude. Do you realize that? Everybody thinks you're a scumbag.
Well,
Nobody's on your side except your 10 fake accounts.
And
Brandon Mitchell said your face is redder than an apple.
It's funny because if you run some of these guys to follow you, it's like convict after convict.
Bal's streaming.
I'm not a convict.
I said
What's up, Bow?
a lot of his followers. Multiple of them.
Well, look, we don't know what our followers are, but you know, do you not believe that people deserve second chances?
I will not put a copyright strike on you, Val. I promise.
Yeah, I'm taking second chances, third chances, sometimes fourth, fifth.
I mean, you know, I got friends that you know have gotten into a bind and all that, but that didn't make them a bad person.
You know, people make
You know?
mistakes. You know, people
That's
make,
right.
You know, people, alcoholics, drug addicts. You know, they get wound up in that stuff. And some people don't know how to get out of it. And it breaks my heart. You know,
Yeah.
I helped a lot of them out there locally.
Why'd you mail that gay cruise shit to my house? Jay Killing wants to know. Jay Killing 10FL. Why did you mail the gay cruise stuff to my house?
What may have happened?
This guy can't answer a simple question.
What may have happened was you accidentally had your camera on, it was delivered or something.
Yeah.
But it wasn't.
Christy said you admitted it.
I never admitted it.
That's what Christy just said.
Who?
Your wife is over there leaving comments in here.
What'd she say?
You guys need to get a life. This is pathetic. Not only did y'all follow me here, but your wife's over there. Your wife's over there sitting in the car leaving comments on my stream.
What she said?
You don't want to talk to you, man. Get a life. He's trying to get gas. Jesus, man. He says it was at 165 on this chat, and now you're at. She's freaking stupid, man.
You're at 223.
Am I helping you out or what? I'm trying to get you much money for it.
I don't need your help, man.
Yes,
No, I don't.
So much money when I get on.
You don't make me
Are you
shit.
kidding me? When I start talking, bro, when I start talking, you start making money. Don't lie about it. Every time I make you a lot of money. Don't lie about it. You even talk about how much money I make. So don't try to.
I ain't never said you made me a lot of money.
You have to multiple times.
I put the work into my channel. I upload these videos. I record these videos. You don't do shit for me. You ain't done a damn thing for me.
I made you more money in the last.
You ain't made a dime for me. As a matter of fact, you've cost me money by reporting my videos and getting my videos taken down.
What happened? I didn't record your videos.
Harvey, will you please ask Harvey to marry me? That's a. Hey man, back up,
I
man.
can't hear. I thought you were talking to me.
I thought you were doing a live stream. Where you lied about that? This guy can't tell the truth about anything. He said he was doing a live
You
stream.
want to go ask him what he thinks about people like you walking into emergency vehicles?
There he goes again, another lie.
Hey, I'm not going to agree with you on that. And when I
Dude, that's all you do is lie.
I put myself in the position of a juror. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, you're a dumb,
You couldn't
stupid
see the
idiot.
video? You couldn't see what that dude did?
Do you know that there's more than one video?
Yeah, we have both videos now.
Yeah.
Both videos show the
Hey,
same thing.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think that battalion chief had a right to just blare a siren in their ears when they walked by?
Heather said you're
What was
obsessed.
the point, and why did he need to even activate a siren if he was already on scene and everything?
Probably trying to get him out of the crime scene or whatever.
There's no crime scene on a
They were
fire scene,
leaving.
dude.
Well, there was an emergency situation.
It
They
don't
were all
matter. It's not
leaving.
his fucking place.
It was over.
He's
They
the
were all
battalion
leaving.
chief for a fire department. Okay? For a fire department. Okay? He's not a cop. It's not his responsibility. His responsibility, man, is to take
Shut
care
up,
of the
man.
people that are injured and all that.
Shut your mouth. So what do you normally do on a Saturday night when you're not following me around?
Oh, I'm rehearsing what I'm going to say to you.
The police?
I've been practicing.
Oh, yeah?
For 3 months, I'm going to say to you.
He lives in your head that much,
Yeah.
Joseph?
You just admitted it.
Good badass. So, any other questions?
When are you going to make the front page of the newspaper again? What's up with the back taxes? $43,000. What's up with that?
You know, that really pissed me off because I pay accountants good money to take care of this shit. But,
So if you're so worried about Texas City and their rules to speak, why don't you go over there and do something about it? Huh?
what happens next week? But no, I do. We're working on that. There's a lot going on over there.
Do you follow the mayor around too?
No, I don't. I pay people to do that.
You pay people to follow the mayor around?
Licensed private investigators.
Really?
How do you
Do
think
you
we
pay
done?
people to follow Harvey around also?
No, it's W.
Why'd you say?
So how?
Why'd you say you were hiding in the bushes yesterday watching my live stream?
No, I wasn't.
Why'd you say that? So you were? You were hiding in the bushes yesterday?
No, I was actually in Peter.
Well, why'd you say you were hiding in the bushes?
What were we talking about specifically?
I was just curious.
Now he's trying to change the subject.
You know, you're admitting to paying people to follow
Oh, that's right,
people.
that's right. Okay, so.
And I'm just curious how his information and where he lives and his truck and all that
So-
has been, sent to him and everything from
That's what.
somebody. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
the,
it's a valid question, don't
No,
you
sure,
think?
Sure. So the following people thing. So I paid a private investigator because our city charter says you have to live. And most cities are like that. You don't want a mayor
Yeah.
in Lamarck living in Houston or the Houston
No.
mayor living in
No,
Dallas.
absolutely, yeah.
Well, our mayor actually lives in Houston, and so
I've heard of that.
I wanted to prove that with a private investigator, which we did, and we
He
proved-
rented a place over there because this guy was stalking him.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, it is.
The truth is, see, that's where Harvey's not telling the truth. The truth.
Well,
is,
that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or
That's
not.
why I wanted to talk to you, but you don't ever listen.
I don't care.
The fact.
I won't believe a damn thing you ever say.
His wife had a restraining order.
As a matter of fact, I do want to hear what you have to say because anything you say, I know it's the exact opposite of the truth. So let's hear what your lie is. That way I can make up, makes sense out of it and know what the truth is.
Sole exclusive use of the property.
Nobody cares.
That was a divorce paper that he got served with.
You're a liar.
It's a fact.
You're a
Public
liar.
record, Mr. Foyer.
You're not using my platform to run your conspiracy theories. You're a liar. Nobody's listening to you. Nobody's listening to you.
Wrapped your shin on her trailer hit that.
But yeah, he
We don't care. Shut up. We're not listening to your lies. You can't even tell the truth about anything. Well, you got zero credibility. You're not running your mouth over here.
lives in Houston.
Okay, we know that's a lie. Who cares? Nobody cares.
We got copies of his payments for his lease in Houston.
So
and
what?
A copy of the restraining order
Nobody cares.
from his wife, and then she filed for divorce again. after
Nobody
they
cares.
reconciled.
Nobody
They
cares.
reconciled.
You're a liar.
So you don't wanna-
Nobody
you don't wanna
cares.
know the truth.
I don't care about anything. I don't care about anything that you're
But
selling,
I'll tell
man.
you, so what happened was he had-
Loser.
He had a restraining
Nobody
order
cares.
from his wife.
Shut your mouth.
In Houston.
Shut
You
up.
got a copy of the lease.
You're a liar.
The payment
Shut your
for the lease,
mouth.
And a copy of the restraining
Zero
order saying that
credibility.
I sold
Guy
this
can't tell the truth about
exclusive property.
anything.
So that's a fact that you don't want to put on the channel.
Whatever
Because
you
it's
say,
mayor
the truth is the
and
opposite.
Yancey and Ross and Loftus.
Whatever you say, the
So that's a
truth is
fact.
the
I got
opposite.
everything proven.
Why are you on your Facebook begging for more cops over
Why
here?
can't you just let the truth be told? Okay.
You don't know how to tell the truth.
You trying to hide it.
Maury says you're pathetic.
Who?
Maury,
Maury Povich? I've been on that
he
show
says you're
several
fucking
times, but don't
pathetic.
worry. I am not the father.
Your wife just got away. She's running away. Go get her, Joseph. She's gonna get away. She's gonna get away.
Probably dogging the shit out of
These people are pathetic. She's in my live chat right now, slobbing all
Tearing
over.
your ass up.
Tearing my
Probably tearing your
ass
ass up in there. But no,
Man, you are a loser, man.
It probably where I pushed another button.
You are a
I
freaking
got four
loser.
different antennas for it too, like all different kinds.
Hey, I'm gonna get an interview with your ex-wife. What do you think about that? That's gonna be great.
Go for it.
I'm sure she can tell the truth. We can believe what she says.
Yeah, well, hey, she's already faced litigation there. So
Yeah, we're sure she is. We're gonna get an interview with her.
I already paid my
How old
receipts.
is your son? Is he 18 yet? Because I would like to interview him as well.
No. Probably interview my
Yeah. What do you have growing in your beard, man? It looks like some kind of fungus or some shit.
Famunda. You know what that is?
Maury says your eyes are glassy. Or what kind of drugs are you on?
Narcotic free. Narcotic free.
Your wife
But,
just left a message saying she needs help, that you're holding her hostage. That's the message she just left.
So the good news is, what time you got?
Lamarck Police, if you're watching this, please check on Joseph Lowry's wife. She just left a message in my chat saying she's being held against her will.
Oh my goodness. So here's the deal.
Hey,
She's begging for
Joe,
help.
One of my followers want to know if you're drunk.
No, I don't.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, very, very, very rarely. I mean, maybe a couple times.
So the guy that
But
you
I
stole,
always
the guy that you stole all the tools from, he said you're on steroids.
I gotta ask.
bought tools from.
You stole all of his tools, trailers, concrete machine pumping tools. Yeah, he said you're on steroids. You kind of do. I mean, you look like an overweight person that's on steroids. Yeah.
Overweight.
Yeah.
Overweight person.
Yeah.
Well, hey, but if he's on steroids, hey, his thing can't be, like that, like his wife said. So
anyhow, would you know what time it is?
It's time for you to get the fuck up
midnight.
out of here,
Midnight.
loser.
So, hey, my job here is done. I kept you from harassing the police department for a while, so
Good.
I succeeded in my goal.
You succeeded in making yourself look stupid again. Go fuck yourself,
what were they doing?
loser.
What was the police doing?
Hey,
during
one
this
more
time?
thing, Joseph. One more thing, Joseph.
Were they on a special assignment?
One more thing, Joseph. Look at this loser. This guy's a city councilman. Y'all believe this shit?
Who elected him?
This guy's a city councilman. He's a loser.
We typically record the police.
TBM 3648. It's the same vehicle he was following me around while I was recording police. TBM 648. 3648. Go get a life, man. Get some help, Sarah, please. Yeah, shut up, loser. Piece of shit.
That's cool. Y'all have a good night. So when you sleep, don't get me on camera. I was just curious on my
Yeah, no, we
Embarrassed himself again, y'all. That's all he does is embarrasses himself. Oh, what time is it? Oh, okay, I gotta go. Like he's got somewhere to be. What a loser. This pretty sad, man. You're a city councilman, and I've done taking up that much real estate in that man's head. He tries to run this narrative, oh, this stupid little frauditor, blah, blah, blah. But I have consumed his whole existence. That guy's a city councilman, and he's my stalker. He follows me everywhere I go. Yeah, he shows up on all my live streams.
That guy has him all up in his head 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We get on our lives and everything. He jumps into his live and everything.
Him and his wife.
Him and his wife, yeah. You know, I mean, we don't go into his shit, man, when he's live doing his stupid shit. So what is that?
She's actually tried to seduce me on private messages. Huh? Oh, yeah, yep.
I was just curious what y'all doing.
Sure. I got you. I won't point it at you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, that's what we do. We expose, you know, corruption.
I ain't going to be a dick, yeah.
Mostly police, and when we show up,
She's not a government employee.
Their license is an insurance bet because.
Oh, Anna, when I started this live stream, it started off as a domestic violence call. So I'm going to record Nick. I'm not going to record these women. She asked me not to record her.
To make themselves look good now. So,
yeah, this live stream started out as a domestic violence call. Anna, that's the title.
Yeah, he came over here and followed us from the Valero station on Highway 4.
This is the third time tonight he showed up where I was at.
Yeah, he was actually all the way down in Galveston.
And then he showed up last night where I was at too.
Yeah.
Complete stalker, maniac.
Yeah. But see, if we were to do that, we would get charged. We would go to jail. You know, yeah, you know, the cops would be swarming all over us. But because he's a city councilman, I guess he gets away with it. Yeah.
What y'all up to tonight?
He said, what y'all up to tonight? Going what? Right on.
The problem with him is he's a habitual liar.
Alvin?
Yeah.
Right on.
Is he the council of Galveston?
No,
Lamar.
Lamar?
The mayor hates him. All the other council members hate him. The city attorney hates him. The city manager hates him. He's just a troublemaker. He lies about everybody.
Yeah, well, he's always up to 3 votes. Hey, yeah.
Nice to meet y'all too.
Have a blessed and wonderful night. Be safe out
See y'all later. We're getting stream sniped again.
All right, guys. I guess since the standoff is over.
The standoff. The guy didn't answer one question.
Yeah.
Go ahead, ask me anything you want. That didn't answer one question.
I guess since it's over,
What up, Tommy? What's up, Wingspan?
I was recording static on my other phone.
Yeah, he answered all my questions with questions.
Yeah. So,
Thanks, Tad. Tad said y'all donate some fuel if y'all can.
we'll see what happens next and everything.
Appreciate it, y'all.
I wonder what he was, wasting our time for. I wonder if Lamar had something big going down.
Whatever was happening, it doesn't matter. He's the content when he shows up. Doesn't matter what's going on. I mean, anytime you can expose a city councilman over a police officer. A police officer is here, okay? A councilman is up here, okay? So anytime a councilman wants to show their ass, definitely gonna point the camera at him over the police officer. The police officers are actually pretty well behaved in comparison with Lowry's lunatic ass.
I actually found a whole bunch of them, so I'm gonna start uploading them here before long. And Lowry's definitely eating well
I did notice that, Maury. Islander, thanks for the $5, dude.
Y'all stand by. I was telling
Maury, I
you
did
what
notice
the
that. He quit
videos
looking.
that I had on this.
And he got real shifty and real nervous. Y'all see him trying to get in my truck, man? There's something wrong with that guy. Something wrong with that guy. Let's see where we are. 30%? No.
Yep, I'm out here with the infamous Harvey
Yeah.
Freebird and
What's up?
yeah. Old Joseph Lowry had to come and stalk us. Well, he was stalking Harvey all night long, and then I rolled up, and then he decided he was going to come over and engage in a conversation.
Maury is off the hook.
But then every question that Harvey wanted to ask him, you know, he was what would you say that was?
Boy, go cop watch. That's funny. Hell yeah, Maury. Maury just bought 50 more gifts. We're going to pass up Lowry's follower count with my membership
There
count.
you go, yeah. Yeah.
That would be the
Lowry
most
definitely
epic
didn't
thing
want to
ever.
Cooperate tonight.
Let's see.
He's
Hold
being
on.
very evasive.
Here's the
You know,
gas
one
money.
of my
Midwest.
followers asked if he was drunk.
East Coast Audit. Thanks for the $10. Midwest Accountability. Thanks for the $10. Maury, thanks for the memberships again, bro.
Go see what else is going on and see if we can't find something else good to pop off. But I'm gonna go ahead and my live stream right now. And if we get into something good, I'll
Let's go. Stay live. We'll drive around.
All right, guys. We'll catch you on the next go around.
Did you change your channel name yet?
Not yet.
What do y'all think Nick should change his channel name to?
Harvey says I need to change my name.
He asked me what. I told him Contempt of Cop would be a good channel name, and he said that that's already been taken.
Think of another name, I guess, for myself.
Yeah, because there's like 10 or there's so many concerned citizens out
He
there.
says there's a lot of concerns.
And then my buddy said that.
Need to find something more.
My buddy said that one of the concerned citizens is a snitch, and he thought that was you. So if there's a snitch out there with the same name, you definitely need to change your name. But he said it wasn't you. He had you mixed up with somebody else. But the fact that there's just too many people with that name, bro.
Yeah.
You don't want to be getting confused. You don't want people confusing you with other people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be.
Y'all got a
if I
good
change
name?
My name, it'll automatically pop up. You know,
My husband left.
I just need to change the name.
My husband
So
left.
if I start
Check
popping
the
up a
truck.
different name, I'll let y'all
Look,
know.
your views went down. Uh-huh.
We'll see. Let's go find something to get into then. I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all have a good one.
Check your truck and
Thank y'all
put something
for,
on it.
Hopping in here with us tonight so far. And like I said, if we run across anything good, I'll get back out here again.
Maury is giving out more memberships than
God bless
24
that.
Fitness. I know, man. We're over 1,000, and Maury gifted out probably 85, 90% of those. It's freaking amazing. The money he spent is just mind-blowing. Thank you for the support, Maury. I really appreciate it, dude. And everybody that donated the gas money, I appreciate that too. We're up to $90 on donations. Appreciate that. Let's go. Let's see what's going on down here that he's trying to keep us from. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, hit done. Or you're trying to show me the count? Yeah, that's good. When you do the vertical, it distributes it pretty good. So let me show you how to fix that for next time. Well, so hit go live. We're not gonna go live, but I'll see. You got to hit this one.
Oh, orientation. Okay.
Orientation, and then that one too to flip it around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that you have to hit the orientation. You have
Oh,
to do
and
it before you go live. See,
Okay.
this button right here.
Yeah.
See, it just switched
Okay,
it back.
I got you.
Yeah. If you don't do it before you go, and then once you go live, you can't change it. You have to stay that way. All right, let's go. You want to follow me? See what's going on down here. You ready?
Yeah, let me just grab my drink off the back.
Oh, yeah, I don't, okay. Lowry's stupid wife.
See, your viewers went down after he left.
Well, duh. If a city councilman shows up in front of my live stream, of course, more people are gonna watch. I got other channels restreaming his dumb ass. Anytime a clown shows up, people are gonna wanna watch. I made you money, or you didn't make shit. You didn't do a damn thing for my channel. I built this channel. I put the work in. I built my audience. I didn't have 0 subscribers and just started putting out videos about Joseph Lowry. No, I already had 150,000 subscribers before I even knew who your punk ass was. Don't be trying to take credit for anything on my channel, you narcissistic, lying bastard. How dare you? His stupid wife is in the chat.
You lose viewers when Joseph leaves.
Yeah, because people are amazed at how much he freaking lies. First thing out of his mouth is, "Oh, I'm live streaming on my channel right now." 2 seconds later, where's your phone? Where's your live stream? Oh, I was lying. I lie about everything. There's literally so much that this guy has lied about. I can't even keep track of all of it, y'all. I literally need to go back and watch the whole playlist. It's just become so much, it's hard to keep track of all of it. That's why I'm glad I have that playlist, man. I have documented every bit of his psychoticness. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And that playlist is steadily getting views, man. Steadily getting views. If he was smart, he would have wore that hat with his phone number on it. That'd have been some good advertising for him. Joseph, if you want to go home and get your hat with the phone number on it for your business and come back and meet me, we'll get you some good advertisement. That's what you put the phone number on your hat for, advertisement.
Did he think that crime was going to stop because he was talking to us?
What?
Did he think crime was just going to stop tonight because he was talking to us?
I don't know what he was thinking, man. I figured out earlier that trying to figure out what he's thinking is just pointless because he's got brain damage and you're never going to figure out what he's thinking.
Yeah, I know.
This guy, okay, there he goes. Yeah. He just keeps embarrassing himself. He's going to go home and think, damn it, I ruined it again. There's nothing he can say to make himself look better after he's done told all the fucking lies that he's told. It's impossible. Just the fact that he's standing, oh, you walked into a park fire truck. It's just a bald-faced lie. And he looks straight at you and says it. Oh, well, you're going to lose that court case. Even if I do lose, you're still a liar. Which I don't think I will lose. I mean, the proof is just overwhelming. Unless we get a corrupt judge or a biased judge. And we're going to appeal it. We've already made the decision. We're going to appeal it. So we'll give them a chance to be fair on the first go around.
So this is the area that Lowry cries that he wants more police in. It's such a high crime area. There's crime everywhere. There's just violence everywhere. I was over here for a couple of hours last night, and the only thing that I documented was them taking a guy to jail for having duct tape on his window. They stopped him for the duct tape, and then he had a warrant for an unpaid fine, which there's no telling what the fine was for. I mean, the fine could have been for the last time he had duct tape on his window. You know, they write these poor people citations, and when they can't pay it, they just steadily arrest them for warrants, and they can never freaking, you know, it's just a rotating door. They get arrested, they bond out, get a payment plan, freaking maybe are out 2 or 3 weeks or a month or two, and then they get arrested again. They got to go through it all over again. I've been there. I've done that. I know. A repeat duct tape offender, Matt says. There's Nick. I wanted to go this way, Nick. Switch lanes, Nick. It's just a straight up liar. Sent me a picture today of Bruce with his phone number on it. I asked him, why'd you send me the picture with Bruce with his phone? I didn't do that. Yeah, you did, motherfucker. You sent it from your account. The same account you've been messaging me on for months. The same account you sent photos of my truck and my RV to from right outside. That account. Fucking dirtbag, man. Tell you what, the Galveston Police Department are thankful, very thankful. Car's just sitting there. She said, do you know what time it is? Oh, it's midnight, I gotta go. Oh, I didn't know it was midnight, I gotta go. Guy ain't got nowhere to be. That's all he's been doing is following me around. I'm literally sick of that guy, man. I really am. Fucking sick of him. Let's listen to the scanner. I don't even want to talk about his fat ass anymore. I really don't. City council meeting will be Monday. That'll be interesting. It's going to be a good one. You know, I was just thinking yesterday, like, what am I going to say? I need to think of something to say for the next city councilman. And this dumbass just, I mean, unbelievable. I'm not worried about what I'm going to talk about now. All right, let's see what's on the police scanner. Rent free. What he really wants is to, and he's already tried this many months ago, trying to get me to buddy with him, and man, we can work together and do so much good. I will never work with a lying scumbag like Joseph, never, ever. But that's what he wants. That's why he's trying to spread his rhetoric on my platform, and I'm not gonna have it, man. You're not just gonna freaking get to say whatever you want on my platform. You're not gonna spread your bullshit. Oh, the government's corrupting shit. Really? Definitely not disagreeing with him on anything. Probably the only time that Joseph has told the truth about anything, when he says the government's corrupt, the city's corrupt. Like, no shit, man. Everybody knows that. What time is it, man? I'm getting burnt out. 12:25. There goes one right there. Right on red, right on red. How many people do we have in here? 171? Damn it, I didn't have the volume turned up. I was wondering why it was so quiet. So I'm kindly going to ask everybody, even though Lowry has proven to be unprofessional and unfit for office and a disgrace to the city of Lamarck that he is an elected official for, I'm still going to ask everybody, please don't call him and bother him. He doesn't want anybody calling him and complaining about his disgusting attitude. Especially, he doesn't want anybody calling that phone number that's always on his clothing. It's kind of confusing because he puts the phone number on his clothing because he wants people to call, but then he's mad if certain people call. I don't know. So definitely wouldn't call him. We got a traffic stop right here. Something's going on at this store. Looks like a traffic stop, but the cop doesn't have his lights on. Right there. See it? Zoomed in all the way. Looks like. Nope. Right there. Why doesn't he have his emergency lights on? Let's go find out. Let's go make sure everything's okay.
On time 95, we're at your location beginning at 444.
Okay, we can turn that on. Make sure that I keep this thing charged. I've had this phone plugged into a battery pack all night and carrying it around with me. See the wire? See, to my pocket. Let's go see what's going on over here. Wonder what they're doing, Nick.
I don't know, dude. I think he was scared of us.
There's nobody in that car.
That's why he's just sitting there. His lights off.
Go find out what's going on. Nick is highly entertaining when he does this shit, y'all. If he would upload consistent content on his channel, he would blow up. He's got some really good videos, man. Blocking the driveway. I guess this guy done got arrested. Probably waiting on the tow truck. There's the tow truck. Let's go over here. We're missing good shit. Is there somebody back there? I can't tell, man. That window's too tinted.
don't see anybody in there. See if it's expired. That's what they like to do. They like to get people for expired. It's not expired. It says 226. It's not expired. What did he say? What was the reason for the stop? Oh. He's being evasive?
He's being evasive.
What's his name?
I don't know.
He won't tell you that either?
I didn't ask him that. What's your name in American, man?
What? Debonair?
De Leon?
De Leon. Hey, you dropped something.
Hey, he dropped the paper. So what was this? P-Rod or stolen recovery? I don't know. Oh, come on, man.
He's being evasive.
Why are you being evasive?
Stop being evasive.
Just answer the question.
Just cooperate.
We can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. Here's the deal.
I told y'all, man, niggas entertaining.
Have you been drinking tonight? I thought I smelled the odor alcohol. You been drinking? So why can't you answer the question? Why are you being so evasive? Well, what was this? A key ride? Stolen coke?
Just cooperate with his investigation, sir.
You trying to investigate? Huh? Do you have your ID on you? I need to see some ID. Okay?
ID.
Look, like I said, you can't step out here. I think you can step out here.
His eyes are glossy.
Yeah. You're not underneath the influence of anything, are you?
his speech sounded a little slurred.
Yeah, I think he was slurring a little bit.
What'd you stop this guy for? His eyes really do look glossy, y'all.
Are you invoking your Fifth Amendment?
Too much.
All right.
It blurred up when I zoomed
I got a
in.
quick question for you. Hey, straight up, for real, man. I got a question.
I think there is something going on with his eyes.
He's winning them and shit. Now he's laughing all giggly. Damn, you just...
That devil's lettuce.
You been choking on that guy?
Dude,
He's all giggly now.
he definitely looked stoned, man.
He's all fucked up.
He looked stoned, man.
He's all fucked
Like
up.
Cheech and Chong stoned.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's so much better having somebody out here. Sucks doing this shit by yourself all the time.
Well, I figure sometimes, man, you know, your voice needs a break.
Dude, I'm already burnt out. That's why I'd let you go. That was great. I love taking the back seat sometimes. Hey, let's go check out where we went last night. I don't want to say it, but remember?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I'll follow you.
All right. Hey, Lamar went to the west side. They were running traffic on 2004 down on the west side of 45.
You want to go check that out? I got to figure out where their other spots are, man, because, you know, when I go over there, they go somewhere else, and I don't... The Walmart, yes.
They go and they run traffic going towards 6 down there and shit off 2004.
The Walmart in...
1764, I guess it is, in 2004 by the racetrack.
They got a...
They'll either run 2004 or they...
Oh, yeah.
Down going out towards Santa Fe.
You're not the first person that told me that, but I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, that's where they go hide at and shit when...
That's their main spot there, but when I'm around, they go somewhere else.
Yeah, they go run over to the west side.
Yeah.
And, shit, man, and go play over there. But,
All right, we're
we'll
gonna...
check out that place.
All right,
Yeah.
we need to go... we need to go check out the west side of Lamarck, too, one night. Maybe not tonight, but sometime. Okay. Y'all, if this battery pack dies and this phone dies, it's going to be the end of the night.
I'm gonna go until it dies. The battery pack still. I mean, that was weird what happened earlier, man. My phone died. Just shut down. I thought it was charging. Maybe it wasn't charging. I had the charger plugged into it, but you know how sometimes when it's plugged in, it don't charge? I think that's what happened. All right, I'm not even gonna listen to the radio. Let me roll the window down. Are you listening to the radio? All right, I'm gonna turn mine off. I'm burnt out.
Well,
I'm just gonna follow you, man. I'm gonna let you take the lead. What?
TC is. They're encrypted. You can hear it.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's just go over there then. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're saying. Let him listen to his radio. I'm going to follow him for a minute. He knows his way around better than I do. Officer was definitely being evasive, y'all. I mean, they can't answer a simple question. What was the guy stopped for? Just refuses to answer, man. That's why, you know, some of the officers in Galveston will tell me, like Nino. That's why I don't give Nino a lot of shit, man, because he'll always tell me what's going on. He don't ever boss me around. That guy right there, good done. I can't even remember what his name was. That was a weird name. He's not helping bridge the gap. Let's get you guys a clean window. Let's go see where Nick's going. Oh, this guy's swerving a little bit. Y'all saw that? Oh, this guy's swerving all over the road. Now he put his He's swerving all over the road, man. Still, he's in front of Nick, swerving. Nick, if you're listening, be careful. Stay behind that guy. You know, if the cops were, and the cop just went by with no tag lights, he just passed me on the left-hand side. You see, if the police ever wanted to stream snipe my live and do something good for the community, then they would freaking stream snipe this guy and pull him over. I wish Nick would have kept following him, but he didn't. Hopefully he doesn't hurt anybody. I think Nick heard me. Maybe he was just looking at his cell phone, man. I don't know. But it was crazy because he was swerved in front of me. Then he passed Nick up, got in front of Nick, and then swerved again. Anyways, fuck that guy. Oh, that's him right here. That's the guy right there. He's only got one headlight. Let him go, Nick. That's him. That's the guy that was just swerving all over the road. He's got one headlight. And he just, okay, now he's pulled into these apartments. So at least he made it home safe. Get off the road, man. Go park your shit. Get off the road. I gotta tell you again, it's gonna be on a postcard. So this is going to be the last stretch of the live stream. Living in Lowry's head rent-free. I see he's back in the chat. He just cannot go on about his life. I was trying real hard to focus on anything but him, and now I see his goofy ass in the chat again. Chat, are y'all as sick of this guy as I am, chat? Leave a 1 in the yeah, thank you, Lowry. He sees that we've moved on, focused on doing our job, what we've been doing first, before we even knew who the hell he was. He just can't stand it that the focus ain't on him. There he is, in the freaking chat again, being a loser. I wouldn't be surprised if this is him. No, we got police right next to me. There's the police right there. No tag lights. No, that one does have tag lights. Tag lights, excuse me. The last one that just passed us up did not. Yeah, it's just a liar, man. Just a dishonest, lying. Oh, okay. Ambulance right there to the right. I thought it was a cop at first, but it wasn't. Just a liar, man. That's all he does is lie. Lies about everything. Says he's actually posted on his Facebook page that I've went into restaurants and lied about roaches being in my food so I could get my meals for free. That's how much of a liar this guy is. Nothing but trash, Lowry. What's up, Chuck Bronson? I promise y'all that I am trying to get off the subject of this disgusting city councilman lying bastard. But he's in the chat again, as you can see, Chuck. Oh, he does not have any tag lights on. There's no mistaking that. From that view. Well, we got another one sitting right here. This was a good idea to come down here, and there's one sitting right there, y'all. He's just sitting there. Looking for a victim, I'm sure. Hell yeah, I like that motorcycle. Definitely in the 9th inning, folks. Bottom of the 8th. Bottom of the 9th. Pretty dead over here too, except for that one bar. That's the goal though, man. We're gonna get 3,600 members. I know that's reaching, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool. We'll just keep live streaming. We'll just keep doing what we do. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it's still pretty amazing to be where we're at right now, which I'm gonna have to go home and check the numbers. I know it's probably like 1,100, maybe even 1,200, I'm not sure. I'll check the stats, and the next time I go live after tonight, I'll update y'all. There's definitely 2 cops lurking down here. They're looking for a victim. All these bars are closing. I think if we just be patient here for a few more minutes, we're gonna see something. Unless they get tipped off that we're over here, they're definitely fixing to pull somebody over. That's what they do. Unless they think there's a camera guy who knows more about their job than they do. It seems to be the only thing that stops them. Yeah, Lowry, if you ever even wanted me to consider just the thought of me ever agreeing to come to some kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Well, it ain't gonna matter because it ain't ever gonna happen, but I mean, if you ever wanted me to respect you and even think about having common ground with you, then you need to get on your stupid little news network and tell all your followers that you've been lying about all this bullshit. And I'll make a list of all the lies you told. And you need to admit that you lied about all of it. Which everybody already knows you did, but I just want you to admit it. Kind of like Nino admitted earlier, the police officer. He admitted that he made a mistake. You're gonna have to come clean. So, and you're a narcissist, so you're not gonna be able to do that. You can't admit that you're wrong or that you lied. When you're dealing with the mental illness that's as bad as Lowry's, something like lying is just, it's like breathing. It doesn't matter to him that everybody knows he lies about everything. It doesn't bother him. It doesn't bother him at all. It's not important to him. Integrity and being a decent person is not important to him. What's important to him is materialistic things like his fucking stupid necklace. Oh, this necklace was fucking this many thousands, this ring is that many things. Nobody gives a shit, dude. Nobody cares. Probably lying about that too. Sellout. That pretty much sums it up. He's a sellout. Con artist, sellout, oil, snake oil salesman. Loser, lying ass, scumbag, piece of shit. He's probably got mold and fungus growing underneath that disgusting beard and neck of his. Are you still listening to the live stream? No. This dumbass is in my chat again, man. I can't even freaking. Yeah. It's ridiculous, man. He needs help.
I see one right there.
They're
He's coming our way now.
Here he comes. One of them didn't have any tag lights.
Yeah, I put his unit number and plate number in the chat.
Let's see what he does. This might break a new record for the longest live stream I've ever done. Is he stalking us? He's been tipped off that we're over here?
Tipped off by Lowry.
He pulled in over here.
He did.
Is he gonna harass this homeless guy? What's he doing? He's talking to that homeless guy, ain't he? I can't see him.
Start medic.
Let me pull up where I can see. Let's pull up.
Oh, he's still in the field.
Where the fuck did he go? He's in my blind spot. I can't see him. No, back up some.
He's getting out now.
He's getting out? What's he doing? Going in the store?
Yeah, look like he ain't got a care in the world, so he's just screwing on.
Let me get caught up on the chat. 5-hour live stream. Sick of it all. Harvey, we love you. Alpha Epelson, Boston University. Loitering. Thanks, Ace SL. Imagine if Lane Myers did what Joseph Lowry. No shit. They'd bring back the guillotine in Arizona.
Hey, we left and the market's popping now.
Yeah, because it's, yeah.
Because somebody's calling him.
AI is laughing. 5.5 hours. That's so. I mean, you know, these long live streams. I mean, I'll have somebody comment on my video tomorrow saying, "Look, I really wanted to watch this video, but 5 hours I can't do it." Well, it's not a video for one thing, and the 5 hours were for the people that were in the live chat. It's not for people tomorrow to say, "Oh, I want to watch this 5-hour video." It's not a video for one thing, it's a live stream. And it's for the people that are in the chat. That's why y'all keep it going. Y'all determine whether the live stays going. As long as the numbers are good and people are supporting the channel and want me to stay live, I'll stay live. And that's, you know, it's Saturday night. Yeah, and like Christy says, I'll make 3 or 4 videos out of this live stream. Yeah. Huh? You're going to? Allie Bell says stay live. Yeah, I'm gonna stay live. I mean, it's not gonna be. I'm starting to get burnt out. It's 1. We're definitely in the 9th inning here. Yeah. My Joseph. We love you at Boston University Law. Hell yeah, I got lawyers watching my stuff. Appreciate it, Ace. Heather said, make it stop saying that. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Shut up, Lowry. You don't know what working like a real man is. I laid brick for 30 years. Shut your fucking mouth. I gotta make money doing this shit now, man, because I can't go back to laying brick. I'm injured. My subscribers take care of me, man. This YouTube channel's hard work, man. I put a lot of work into it. I'm laying down hula girl. Where are you pointing at? You see somebody over there? Oh, looked like you were pointing at me. Well, I damn sure don't want to sit here all night, man. Do you see one over there? Oh.
No, I'd have been gone if I did. I think the lives mess us up, dude.
Yeah, they do.
Serious.
Now let's roll back through there again.
Travels.
Yeah, we ain't seeing shit here. Yeah, that's why I stop them all the time and then start them. But I ain't had to do that with this one because shit just keeps popping off. Like last night, I had a traffic stop. We had a traffic stop last night. Looked around for 30, 45 minutes. Nothing was happening. It was very obvious that they were watching the stream and not doing anything. So I ended the stream. And, but tonight we haven't had to end it, man. It's just been one after the other. And then Lowry's showing up. So, I mean, it was only 10 minutes ago that we were on a traffic stop. And then 10 minutes before that, we were dealing with Lowry. So, it's just been nonstop tonight. And then the next thing you know, we got a freaking 5-hour live stream. It's cool because I got another device that I've been static recording on. It's not been recording the whole time, but when shit happens, so I've done made 4 or 5 little videos out of my other phone. And so I'll upload those as individual videos. The videos that are real good or they got a real good story behind it, I'll put those on the main channel. I'll, you know, do my little thing. The videos that are just kind of, you know, we filmed this traffic stop, you know, I'll put it on the backup channel, put that on Facebook. If we record cops catching a real criminal, which is a very rare occasion where we catch the police like arresting somebody that actually did something, you know, I put that over on Facebook and drop it into certain groups, and the bootlickers will eat that up. So it's a win-win no matter what. Yeah, because every blue moon, the cops will catch a criminal. Like the guy earlier today that beat that girl up. I'll drop that into the Facebook groups. The bootlicking Facebook groups. But you got to make sure the videos where I make cops look stupid and I criticize the crap out of them, can't put those videos in certain groups on Facebook. You got to understand the groups. All right, I'm just thinking out loud at this point. I do that a lot. We'll see if Nick can find something, stir up something. These are his stomping grounds. He's got a ton of videos of him recording cops that he's never uploaded to YouTube. I've seen them. They're good videos too. I don't know why I don't know, man. You're never gonna grow a channel if you're not uploading videos. It's work, man. I mean, it really is work. You gotta be consistent. Consistent, good content. Lowry Sellout News Network. Wants to get in my live chat and talk about people's moms. Dude, you're a city councilman, bro. You're a joke. I own you, man. You've wasted your whole Saturday, the last 6 hours, you've wasted your whole Saturday consumed with me. Nothing else. Your wife is going to start getting upset that you're obsessing over me more than her. Of course, she probably doesn't have any choice. You people are fucking sickos, man. I wonder if Bao is still restreaming me. That'd be pretty cool. Bao's pretty cool. I don't really know him that well, but he's never done nothing to me. She's his new mommy. See how much juice is left on this battery pack. 2%. I'll plug this charger into the jack when it's done. Just think, man, before I used to do these live streams, I would you know, if you're gonna get good cop watching content, that's what it takes, man. It's gonna take 3 or 4 or 5 hours of driving around. You gotta put the time in the work. And Chuck can tell you that. Chuck knows. I tell you what, Chuck, I was thinking about it the other day, man. There's a lot of First Amendment auditors that do buildings. But the people that actually record cops consistently, there's not a whole... There's me, and you got Chuck. We got BC Scanner over there in Brazoria County. He's real good. He's one of my favorite. I know that. Well, Chuck and him. And I know there's others, but y'all name some more. SGV. SGV is more of a First Amendment street auditor. I mean, I know every now and then he records cops. Oklahoma Cop Watch, there you go. Random Patriot. Yeah, I like Random Patriot too. But he doesn't record the police like we do. He's got a great channel. I love the guy. Does he cop watch? I don't think he cop watches like me and Chuck Bronson do. That's not really his thing. He does a lot of, he does some really great investigative journalism, man. He's really good at that. Yeah, very good channel. Long Island Audit doesn't cop watch though, y'all. He does First Amendment audits. Y'all are missing the point, man. Like Direct D used to freaking be a cop watcher. That was his thing. Cop watching. It wasn't First Amendment audits. It was cop watching. But he doesn't cop watch anymore. That's what I'm saying. Cop watchers. What the hell is he doing? Just did an illegal ass U-turn right here. Anyways, like y'all are naming great channels, but y'all are missing the point. I'm talking about cop watchers. Time Zebra, there you go. There's one. That's a good one. Sacramento Community Watch. Tuck, yeah, Tuck police suck. That's what I'm saying. There's not a whole lot of us. There's definitely more First Amendment auditor types. Spitting Cobra. Like when you're cop watching, you have to find. My point was, when you're cop watching, you have to put in the time and the effort to find them and record them and get the content. We're not just walking into a building. Oh, Nick found something. Here we go. Good job, Nick. We got something right down here. And you know what? This freaking battery pack is dead. Hopefully this phone got a good charge on it. This battery pack says 1% left. I hope the phone actually got charged up and it's not just been running off this battery pack. We're finna find out. Oil park right here. Nick's got a good idea. Let's go see what's going on. No more freaking battery pack. It's dead. This one got a good charge. I know I'm repeating myself now, but I'm pretty sure it did, man. It's been plugged into that battery pack for hours, y'all. I'll be static recording if it does die. Good job, Nick. You got a battery pack? Yeah, grab me one, because I don't know where this... Get a cord. Let me grab a cord.
Either USB-C or UA.
Yeah, because look, while I'm live streaming it, I can't see what my battery level's on. Where'd that fucking charger go? All right, we're not gonna die now, y'all. Oh, it's a traffic stop. Do me a favor. Where do you plug this in at? I'll figure it out. There we go, I see it. Hold on, y'all. I know I'm shaking around. Trying to plug this in. Fuck, man. Plug this. There's the saving. Trying to fucking with this stupid charger. There we go, I got it. Sorry, y'all. We're charging now. This guy's fixing to lose his mind. Watch. Here we go. Texas City. Siberian tiger, me too. Let me wipe the lens, you guys. It's because the humidity is so bad here, and get out of the AC.
Looks like a Camaro, yeah. Riverside, I like him. This guy's tag lights out. Is this the one we've been seeing? Yep. Told y'all. We saw him earlier. No tag lights. Like I was saying about 20 minutes ago, it's just been one after another tonight. If anybody does decide to click on this 5-hour long live stream tomorrow, they're not going to be disappointed, man. Nick's saying he pulled him over for headlights. Nick's over there. No tag lights. Yeah. This is the one we saw earlier with no tag light. Give him a warning. Phone number. He just got their phone number. Just revenue generation. Nope. There's no crime here. I'm just going to steal your money and give you a break. There's no crime here. This is the revenue generation. just gonna steal your money for not having insurance. Here comes backup. He called backup. Is this the guy from earlier? Oh, he turned on his emergency lights. Is he gonna get out or what? Oh, look at this blue line. Blue line. Oh, this guy's getting out. Uh-oh. What's going on over here?
Was that you?
That was what to tell you something. One day, yesterday, I driving over there, and somebody.
No tag lights.
The bar over there, they almost killing me.
Oh no.
Nobody over there.
Oh. Well, these jackwads ain't got nothing else better to do, but. Man, have you insurance, man?
These parts.
Oh, if you'd had insurance, man, you'd have given me.
My car is broken in every hand, so I want to go.
It's kind of hypocritical, huh? You stopped him for no lights, but your lights are out too? Write yourself a ticket, officer. You're a sovereign citizen. You're a sovereign citizen. We would get a ticket for that, but since you're a sovereign citizen, you're going to put in a work order. You're going to charge us for the work order.
He did. He gave him a warning for the light.
What about the
insurance?
Yeah, you wrote him for the insurance.
No, the city's paying for your insurance technically in that vehicle right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just because politicians wrote down on a piece of paper that everybody has to have insurance, it's really not a crime, man. The politicians are the ones that own the insurance companies. That's why they made it a law that everybody has to have insurance.
That's right.
It's just all a big racket.
Hey, I just want to say, truly, I appreciate what y'all do. I'm not being facetious when I say that. I appreciate what y'all do. Y'all hold yourself accountable.
Yeah, you'd be one of the few that actually does it.
We don't actually hold y'all accountable. We just document what y'all do and show everybody. Second car number. Are you the one we met earlier? Did we met you earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, what was your badge number? Name and badge number. Oh, okay, cool. What about your tag lights? Let me do
your lights working on your vehicle?
Let me do an inspection.
Hang on, man. Hey, we haven't released you,
No
man.
tag lights.
No tag lights.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Cool, man.
Yeah, they get ugly sometimes, man. But
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thank you.
when we show up,
No
and
problem.
everything, normally goes a little bit smoother, but
Yeah, that could have turned ugly, man.
Somebody that live in the bar over there, almost killing me like this. They come in a wrong way, and nobody there.
yep.
Yeah.
So now my line is not working.
Yeah, if we wouldn't have showed up, that could have escalated. Like, he probably would have wanted to search. Can you do a field sobriety test?
We're gonna tow your vehicle.
Yeah.
Steal it from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna impound it.
report it, garbage ton, and the volcano over there.
It got dark out
Somebody
here.
got over there. I bring food for you, for your family. Thank
Say that again?
I the chair in Forest, Galveston.
The what, Galveston?
Yeah,
What about it?
I check over there.
Oh, you're a chef.
Yeah, in the Galveston, you know.
Oh,
right
cool.
over there. Landry's.
Landry's?
Landry's.
Okay.
53.
Oh, cool. I love
Over
Landry's.
there, ask for me, Pascal.
Pascola.
I
Give us a beer.
for you.
All right. Hey, you got a phone? Where's your phone? I'll show you my channel.
Yeah.
Where's your phone at? I'll show you my channel. Your phone.
Yeah.
Here, look on YouTube.
Get on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, you want to go over there? Or you, come here. Well, ask for me. You take a server and say, hey.
Hey, man, this is cool, man. This guy's thanking us for.
Thank
He
you.
appreciates what we're doing,
I'm
man.
surprised.
You feel like it made a difference when we showed up?
Right here.
Yeah, here, I'll type it in for you. Oh, no, YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, sorry, my friend.
You don't have YouTube?
No.
No?
No YouTube?
Right here. You got it over there. You put it. It's okay.
No, go to your homepage. Go,
It's okay,
go.
if you Google it, it'll pull up.
Yeah, if you Google, you got Google? I don't
No,
think you.
sorry.
Well, look, right there, YouTube, right there. Right.
Hold on.
Right there, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
YouTube. Go home. Okay, type right here. Let me type it for
It's
you.
okay. Don't worry.
You can subscribe to my channel. HARVEY.
So you go over there.
type
ask
in
for
the
Pascal
F.
Estrada.
That's good.
There it is.
Gotcha,
I go
brother.
over there on your table.
All right.
I bring you food.
Sound good.
So this is me right here.
Okay.
I'm live streaming right now. See, this is me. You, right here.
Okay.
A key. See, subscribe it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like it,
Yes.
subscribe. And
All right. Adios, amigo.
And, and like I said, I'm concerned citizen.
So whatever you want, ask for me. You got a server. Hey, go to the kitchen. Pascal Estrada. Right. 4 times in the night.
Will do.
And you go over there. I bring food for you.
Mucho patrone. Mucho patron. Yeah. Adios, amigo.
Buenos noches, man.
That was cool, man. I like it when people appreciate, you know. I hate it, man. If you show up and you're recording a traffic stop, I've actually had the people that were getting extorted cuss me out. The cop's just doing his job, stealing my money. Leave him alone. Shake it. Thank you, officer.
Stupidity in
Yeah.
the world.
And then 10 minutes later, they're getting arrested for freaking D. Yeah. It's happened numerous times.
Yeah.
Numerous times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna end it on this note. I'm fitting to head back. I think that's a good note to end it on. Here, let me give you your charger back.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to keep going or are you done?
I'll probably keep rolling.
All right, I'll follow you. Fuck it.
Fuck it, why not?
If you want to keep going, I'll keep going.
Hey.
What's the chat say? Give me a 1 if y'all want to keep going. Give me a 2 if y'all want to. I think Lowry might have finally went to bed. He's probably listening to my live stream to go to sleep too. he probably loops my videos all night to sleep to. The guy's fucking obsessed. All right, everybody wants to keep going. Good night, Rob. Well, we'll follow Nick. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll follow Nick, and since I'm kind of tired and burnout, we'll just we'll let Nick take the lead, and we'll just kind of follow him that way. Because I'm gonna tell you what, man, it's pretty exhausting driving around trying to figure out where you're going, where you want to go. Just the thought mentally that all I have to do is follow him, that helps me mentally. It's a lot easier. Joseph Sellout Lion Lowry. Councilman Lion Lowry. Councilman Sellout. That guy's a sellout if I ever seen one, man. Y'all ought to see him over there on Facebook. He plays the whole pray for them and
us good Christian folks. Like the guy is a complete fraud, man. He plays that whole scam. If I was a criminal, I wouldn't even trust him, man. Yeah, ask me any question you want. Okay, ask him a question. Ask me another question. Okay, yeah, ask him a question. No, ask me another question. Ask me any question you want. So it's a very good possibility. I'm not going to say that we saved that guy from getting his car searched or a field sobriety test, but it is a very good possibility. There's no telling what direction that traffic stop is headed to. And plus, he had already called backup. I don't know if he called backup before we got there or after we got there, but the guy driving that car, the one that got stopped, he sure thought that we helped. He could tell a difference. Let's see what Nick pulls out of his hat. I'm glad he was paying attention, man, because I wouldn't even have seen that. I was like, what the hell is he stopping for? And then I decided to look right after he stopped. If he wouldn't have stopped, I don't think I would have looked over there. That's one of the things with cop watching, man. When you're cop watching, you got to look down every street you pass up. And it's hard to remember to do that. We just had to look. Just passed us up. Sorry, my phone was loose in there. Got to look down every one of these little streets, especially when you're in Galveston. And it's hard to remember to do that. It is really hard. people coming on some bicycles here. There it is. Damn it. There we go. Is that Nick right there? Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, that's him. Lowry's so stupid, man, and such a narcissist. He was trying to take credit earlier of making my channel money and just all this nonsense, like it's all about him. Well, I mean, if that was true, then how come you can't pull the numbers that I pull on your own stupid channel? Your posts get like 5 likes. Don't be trying to freaking take credit for my hard work on my channel. And for the community that I've built. Just because we like laughing at you doesn't mean you get to take credit for anything. And your stupid wife. Yeah, as soon as me and Joseph left, your viewer numbers went down. So what? Just because the clown show's over once y'all leave. Go live on your own stupid channel if it, you know. He goes live and has like 10 people watch. If he's lucky, maybe 10 people are watching. And the 10 people that are watching, they're not his supporters. They're watching to see what kind of dumb shit he's gonna say. So your whole logic is flawed, buddy. we've checked that neighborhood pretty good. I think that neighborhood's pretty safe, Nick. If you're listening. I am, Nick said. Yeah, I think that neighborhood's. I don't think there's any cops in there. Yeah, so that's Nick's channel. The guy that just commented, I am concerned citizen. That's Nick's channel, if anybody. Most of his good content is in his damn phone, though. Okay. I remember this. We were over here earlier. I like the way this... I like the atmosphere over here, man. It's pretty cool. You can tell all these buildings have been here for a while, too. Wouldn't mind coming down here and having some beers sometimes. Come down here and hang out. Seems like it'd be a pretty cool place to hang out. Drink a few beers and call it Uber. Damn sure not gonna catch this guy drinking and driving. Nope. Not ever. I don't do it. Let me get this straightened out. That guy thanked us like 5 times. He shook my hand like 3 or 4 different times. He said, "Oh, just thank you." And then it was hard to understand him, but he was telling us that they did some crooked ass shit to him the other night. I couldn't really understand the story, but he was definitely telling us that they did some bullshit to him the other night. He was shaking our hand more than Lowry was shaking those cops' hands in Galveston. It was excessive shaking of hands. Both arms. What a dumbass, man. Just show up and start licking boots. Oh, thank you, officer. Here's one right here. Oh, thank you so much, officer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for what? What did he do? Oh, he's coming. He's behind me, Nick. Got one behind me, y'all. Speed limit's 30. I'm doing 28. Oh, he turned already. He already turned off. He got behind me for a minute and then he turned left.
right there stopped in that alley?
I don't know. I didn't see him. Probably. They're in the alley back there?
Looked like it.
Let's park and
I
check.
saw 2 sets of brake lights.
I think Nick caught him doing some fuckery back there. He's getting out. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna flip a bitch. I'm coming back, Nick. Stay where you're at. Back there hiding in an alley. 2 of them. Corruption. The city's corrupt. Let's see what he found out. I think he found something, no? No, he didn't. No. He already had his camera and was walking back there. Nothing?
No.
That's one thing about recording cops. Or doing building audits. It takes balls, man, to do it. And Nick has balls. He didn't even think twice about walking down that alley to go see if it was cops. I already had his freaking tripod and everything. It takes nuts to do that, man. It takes nuts to walk in those buildings too, with the camera. Sometimes I get more nervous going to do a building audit, walking in that building, than I do walking up to a traffic stop. I don't know why. It's hard for me to, I don't know, man. It's just hard for me to, if I got a reason to go in a building, then I'll go. There's one just came across. But I don't know, man. Just never mind. Got one up there ahead of Nick. Can't wait for this city council meeting Monday. It's gonna be a banger. Lowry might get pinned up against the wall by the mayor. It's gonna be worthy of having a bucket of popcorn ready. Maybe I can get Nick to go down there with me. I was across the line before it turned red. That's all that matters. starting to get tired, I ain't gonna lie. What time is it? Let's check the time. 1:55. Well, if you're listening, Nick, the bars are gonna close at 2. We'll hang around. We need to kind of hang around the bars to see if they pull anybody over. We will start making our way back. Making our way back where? I'm confused. Time to head home. I agree with that. I just wanted to make sure that nobody got pulled over after the bars closed. What's the next thing? Damn it, I can't even see what that says. I gotta put my glasses on to see it. Casa. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. We're gonna call it a night. I know where I'm at, so I'll hit 146 and yeah, I don't even feel like going back over there to where them bars. They're in the rearview mirror. They don't stop by the bars, but they do over here. Alrighty. And there's a cool looking bowling alley. I used to love to go bowling before my shoulder got fucked up by the freaking fire department. Good night, Tiff. I couldn't even think about going bowling now. There's no way. There ain't no way I could roll a bowling ball with my left arm. There's no way. I've gotten pretty good with my left arm. Anyways, I digress. Yeah, golfing, that's going to a batting range, like all that kind of shit is just, I haven't been able to do that ever since the accident. It's really not, in my opinion, it's not an accident. He did that shit on purpose. So. Guy should have been arrested. The video that they have that says, oh, Harvey hit the truck. He punched the truck. We can see it in the video. It's not true. We have the video now. It's not true. My arm never even moved. They're just lying. It was a cover-up. They lied. They covered it up. They were hoping that they were never planning on releasing that video. They were hoping that we would just go away and forget about it like most people do. But no. Not after I'm freaking, no. It don't work like that, man. You got hospital bills, you injured me. You should have went to freaking jail. See you later, Nick. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Wow, it looked like he was turning left. Now he's back behind me. Okay, well, thought he was turning left. Yeah, anyways. I'm not even... I really shouldn't even be talking about it. It's a pending investigation. But it is what it is. It's the truth. Everything I say is the truth. Truth, no, the whole truth. So help you God. Alright, we're gonna start. I'm gonna start heading back toward the camp. I think Nick is too. He lives in the same general area I do. We might see something in between here and there. But I doubt it. because I don't ever see anything in between here and there. Very rarely. Maybe. This is the longest live stream I've ever done in my life. And hopefully I won't ever do another live stream as long as this one ever again. There's nothing good about doing these live streams other than the fact that the people that are watching live enjoy it. And it's basically like we're hanging out. We're all hanging out. That's the only point in it. You guys keep the live going. And then there was just content after content after content. It was one stop after another. So it's not like we've been just driving around for the whole 5 hours or 6 hours or whatever it's been at this point. It's been pretty consistent. Yeah, he damaged my hearing. My ears. I'm a little bit confused on that one. The doctor said that it... I don't know. I'm just going to leave that up to the doctors and the lawyers, man. But yeah. The doctor said it damaged my equilibrium. Sheriff. Yeah, so earlier when I was asking Lowry about when he just kept changing the subject, there's a guy that used to work for Lowry, and Lowry stole like at least 10,000, maybe more, in tools. I think maybe there was a car involved. Lowry pulled some stupid bullshit on him, and he either was, I think he was quitting his job, or maybe he got fired. They had a falling out. He went to go try to pick up all of his tools. He had a truck. I think he said he had a trailer on Lowry's property, tens of thousands of dollars worth of tools, and Lowry called the cops on him and had him trespassed. Kept all of his shit. It's just a real dirtbag, man. He thinks just because he can get away with shit that it makes it okay. The guy has no conscience at all. None. Like this whole thing when that lady put this restraining order on him recently, and the information came out about the sick shit that he did to her. He didn't even care. The only thing that he cared about, the only thing that was important to him was the fact that, oh, this ain't no big deal. This is just a protection order, and I'll beat this. And you know, I'll tell you what though, man, there's no statute of limitations on kidnapping. So I'd be very, very interested to see if anything develops out of that situation. Yeah, no statute of limitations on kidnapping. And from what that lady said on that affidavit, that was an affidavit. Under penalty of perjury, she signed that affidavit. And why the hell she didn't show up to the court date, I don't know. Hopefully she's okay. But yeah, no statute of limitations on the crimes that he committed on her. This shit's gonna catch up with him one day, man. All this shit. Time is coming. Anyways, y'all make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit it already. Getting real close to the camp. I'm fixing to end this. Appreciate the donations, Allie. I see you. Thanks. I missed the $10 that you donated yesterday, so I appreciate that too. Good night, everybody, and don't have any nightmares about the big scary boogeyman calling the police on people. Ooh, real scary.